hear large footsteps behind you.
Shit. Okay, alright, easy. Alright. Easy. I mean, no harm, alright? Okay, I'm leaving. It's alright, buddy, it's alright. Friend. Uh-huh. Easy. Uh-huh. Oh, shit, alright. Uh-huh. You're okay. I don't want you getting hurt. Easy. I'll leave, okay? Hey, I'm leaving. Alright? Don't make a move, trust me. It's gonna end a lot worse for you than it is me. Alright? Uh-huh. I don't want to hurt you. I know it's your cave. I'm assuming, maybe, I don't know. You haven't been here before, but I'm not the one you want to fight, trust me. Alright? I'm out. Out of your cave, out of your way. You don't need to be enemies. It's okay, I don't want to hurt you. Shit. Yeah, I know. Keep fucking growling, whatever. Just easy. I don't want to hurt you. We could sort this out. I don't have to come into your cave. You don't have to come out, because you're probably gonna die, buddy. I don't know if you don't fucking understand what I'm saying. Just stay back. The further you come out, the more in danger you are. Easy. I'm not gonna hurt you, okay? Look, I'll keep my distance. I'm far away. You can't understand anything I'm saying, but I don't know, I think I'm more hyping myself up than anything. Alright. That's it. Keep looking at your arm. Come. Jeez. Well, I was gonna mourn the dead people, but, walking away from an owlbear also works to start our day. Where the fuck did it come from? Should probably go let everyone know about that thing. It's like a bad bird. Bear owl? A bow? I've never seen something like it before. I know I've seen pictures of it in those books, but like... Problem is, they had letters for the names. I can read them, so I don't know what they are. Just... those weird things. Oh, Professor Actaris. God, he'd probably know what to do. I'll talk to him. He's got, like, the answers for, like, everything. Sir, sorry to bother you. There's like a bear thing by the crystal caves. I was going to show some respect to, you know, but there's a giant bird bear thing. I've seen them in books, but I don't know what they're called. They're like, kind of an owl-looking face, large.
Grab your weapons, guy. Grab some people as well.
Right. Cool. I'll grab Tara. Shit. I guess we're killing it. Hi, Tara. Good morning. Sorry to interrupt. You know, I haven't been well recently. Yeah. Sorry. We need to go to the caves where the crystal thing is. There's a big fucking bear thing, and Tara's told me to grab people and weapons. So let's get moving, people.
All
We
right,
gotta.
got it.
I'm gonna try to go to get them. I'll try to see if I can calm it down. I tend to communicate better with animals.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Is anyone else awake? Is Emma here? Emma. Nope.
There's nobody else, just us, and Emma is talking with Captain of Umbra. Let's go. Okay,
Right. Yeah, sure. So it's just the crystal caves. Oh shit. I can't see anything. My headset unplugged. Fuck. Sorry, my vision's a little blurred right now. Jeez. I think this would be an easier job or something. Where's Acteris? Should be around here somewhere.
That is not a bear.
Well, it's like a bear-looking thing. It like kind of looks like a bear.
It has the feet of birds.
Tara, back.
Right. Yeah.
Back now.
I did not get a closer look. May I inquire what it is?
Quite possibly it's an owlbear.
Much
is an owlbear.
Yeah, I know that the owl bear kind of fits the description of what it looked like. Just seemed kind of territorial.
This is what the others
They're
fight.
very much
Actually,
territorial.
Yes, very. Move back. Well, now we need more people.
Here we go. Headset is back. All right.
Professor, for your information, there's likely likely an owlbear. Trying to figure out if it's a good owlbear or not. Crystal caves, top of mountain.
Alright, guys.
Once we get enough people, may I inquire about the actions we're gonna take?
Currently, there's one. If we want to engage this one is very big. I believe
so
it
far
correctly.
away.
May I suggest
We'll need one or more teams.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing was
I
pretty
think
large.
Maybe if we try to leave it to its place or present ourselves as not a threat, I think it will be a better option.
Oh,
Owlbears normally round their nest.
Owlbears also go out purposely to kill and find anywhere peaceful, which, considering there's a nice peaceful area where we are.
I see movement over there.
Yes, it's an owlbear.
I think
I
that's
know,
probably it.
I'm just letting you know, it's not sitting still.
Yeah.
As long as they're not charging
It's,
towards us. If they charge to us, I'll take the front.
Selin, get behind the pirate. Yes.
Alright.
So it looks like it's potentially wandering closer to this general area.
It's I think it's just marking territory by sharpening its claws on trees.
Well, that's.
I suggest keeping our
It's gonna be
distance for
hard.
now.
Shit. Yeah, Surfluxed. Alright, just,
You're fine.
let's just make sure it doesn't get any further from here.
If they do not,
On your way.
if they do not go aggressive towards us, we're probably gonna stay. We're just gonna stay at guard. If they're gonna try to walk past us towards camp, we're gonna make noise, try to get them away.
Oh.
I'm not sure how these beasts work, but if they're beasts, that should work.
Careful, the thing's fucking massive.
Still believe that
Yeah.
It's just. We're holding position.
still believe that maybe instead of engaging in combat, it will be better to maybe try to communicate in some way.
Do you speak Albert?
I've never.
Not exactly, but we can present ourselves in a way that we mean no harm. After that, we can assess the situation. Maybe there's a little cub somewhere, and that's why the owlbear is here.
Maybe. I
By
mean, we
showing
can.
that we are already here, and this is our territory. Maybe they will move to somewhere else.
I mean, we can try.
Are we just going to watch it fumble about in that corner?
It's better closer.
We were waiting for
keep your
direction
weapons
from the
off.
professor, but he has been taken by the flux.
Oh, hey, Pippin. Big
Oh.
Albert.
Should we make sure he's not
Keeping
standing
ourselves
alone?
ready.
Who just went that way?
It move out to other
Yeah,
side.
did someone-
That is, nope, it's right there.
Jack?
It's right there, as long as it doesn't get close.
Professor
It,
Rectors was talking about how they're usually aggressive and not just something that we can leave on their own. And he was talking about how 2 teams would be necessary. I imagine that he would want us to deal with it, but I suppose it's rather
There-
here.
You wish to give the command? I don't mind stepping
Acting
forward.
captain for us until.
Yes, but I'd like
I
to
still
hear
believe maybe
their
trying to
ideas.
communicate before engaging. If we run it and try to kill it, it will try to kill us. That is for sure.
Yeah.
That's my
You guys
opinion.
have no
We-
idea with this when it comes to this.
When the creature came to our tribes, we didn't engage unless they engaged first.
And
That's my experience with animals. I have some protection. I have every creature is territorial on its way. But if we try to
Yeah.
engage and show that we already are in this territory, probably stop that. Is the door right? Okay, it's going. There's a rally right there.
Yeah,
Can somebody just
yeah,
Be careful.
away from his family and now tries to make a new home.
Fairly large one, too.
Now that you're here, out of its area by something else.
we'll keep our distance for now. We'll wait for the professor to get back, and once we're there, we'll try and see if we can scare it off and not have to kill it. If things get bad, we will defend ourselves, obviously, but yeah, it'd be nice to avoid just slaughtering the thing.
For all we know, it's just trying to have
What we also
find
know
a
is that it's currently
safe
only
place.
one, but be sure to keep
Yeah,
your eyes
I mean,
out
probably.
just in case, if there
Just,
might be enemies already sneaking by or anything.
We can't really have its place be there.
And how do you know how to recognize a young
if my knowledge is correct,
Really?
owlbears do try to, well, once after their mating season, they separate. The female goes by itself and male onto like different paths. Best if there is another one, it might be some cubs.
apparently Umbra was somewhere around there. Supposedly Luca went near the cave. They were poking the bear, so to say.
Huh?
If they
Fixing
come
the
running, then
crystal
we know what
caverns
to
at the
do.
moment.
Unless they went in the time that I wasn't there. I was by myself.
Also there. No, so if
I
not
think
giving
anyone
any
else is up
sort of
there.
command in that sense, if that's what they want to do without any proper backup, then that's their fault if they get hurt.
Would you want someone of this more speedy type to go to?
Professor Monty's coming, so.
Good.
we'll have,
We do have a professor now.
These things are dangerous, but we've dealt with them before.
Any weak points we should be aiming for in case it does turn hostile?
The
Big bitch.
weakest point I can think of the eyes.
Right.
Yeah, that's an adult.
They have a thick hide and a lot of fat underneath it to protect them from the cold, but also prevents them from damage.
Cool. All right.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
The
But,
tree they were flying falls over.
Biting through metal.
Oh, great! I can push over trees.
If they get a good bite on you, it can go through metal shields.
Alright.
Try to avoid letting it bite.
Barrett, how long does your armor last?
Quite a bit. Well, if we do that, we have to make the decision to engage first. I'm about 2, maybe 3 minutes.
I'm sure where he is.
Captain, I will follow your orders, whatever you command. I already state my preferred approach, but I will follow your commands.
As much as I'd love to try and scare it off, I really don't think there's going to be much of a way for us to do that. I was by myself and trying to make myself seem non-hostile, and it was always trying to start picking a fight with me, so...
There are professors back there if you want to talk all the way.
More and more closer this way.
Yeah,
Let's just investigate the area right there.
Right near blood.
If they get a good bite, pierce through metal.
is there any situation here where we can just scare it off, maybe? Or is that not really...
It
will not back
Not one that big, no.
Right.
Alright.
Right then.
Alright.
Professor...
Right now.
Sorry, Varys. Seems like something that big, I don't think we're going to be able to scare it off. We'll make it leave. It's going to fight till its last breath.
Sorry, but it will. Problem is, owlbears are also nocturnal.
Alright.
They hunt day or night.
See if you can stop between.
I just really hope he doesn't have a cub laying around. Because I am not killing a baby.
Yeah, no.
Are there any more who are going to be joining us? Or is this everyone who's going to be confronting this thing?
Oh, confronting it?
If I may add, I have worked on a spell that erupts spines from the ground to tangle enemies or creatures. I can do that to make it harder to move towards
Try and
us.
block this thing.
He's also expanding.
So I should have broken one of these before.
Farther and farther trees every
You think it's strong enough
Who's
to
that?
try somewhere?
Oh, it's a person. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't risk it.
Shit, I thought that was like...
Question, who all here has ranged attacks? Spells or otherwise?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have one person at top of the rock.
Hill has 3.
Very well. We're going to want to confront at range first.
Careful.
Alright.
I don't know if my range is good enough.
Should we send in people with shrouds, sir?
Yes, we're going to want shrouds. We're going to want shrouds up close, be able to fight it. However, most of our damage we're going to want at range. Move combat, move in for melee, if necessary or you see an opportunity. Now then, which team is going to be taking lead? Who's going to be commanding this? Because I will likely be up front, near the front.
Lumens, sir.
If I may add, my spell does not distinguish between enemies and friends, so if I try to do that, it will be best for having allies behind us, then they walk in.
Very well. So we'll go shrouds. We're going to be with Varys. He's going to play something, try, slow that thing down, or keep it still. Otherwise, we're going to try and strike it from range.
Understood, sir.
Alright, shroud to the front.
Follow orders may be given.
Caleb, how's your shroud? Is it ready?
Yes.
Come on, fellas. Don't let me stand here alone.
For ranged combat, we're going to have shrouds move forward. Varys is going to place something on the ground.
You got this, Varys.
Slow it down and keep it from moving quickly.
If things go bad, we got your back.
Right?
Ready when you are,
Shroud to the
Varys.
front, start moving.
I will need when everyone's ready, I will need a command so I can start.
Right. Start
the
moving in
range on it?
closer.
Very nice.
It's in front of me, so it will have to get rather close, but it has enough range to work with it.
All right,
Then we'll move on you.
let's start moving.
All right, everyone ready?
Uh-huh.
Forward. As soon as that thing is available, put it down if it needs to be.
Stray. Keep them on the ground. I'm not getting close to my allies.
Easy.
We're gonna try to attack it as much as we can at range.
I can feel it. Careful.
Behind. You're too close.
All right, we're back.
Back up, back up. Careful with
Ah!
Move.
There we go.
Careful for the vines.
Ranged combatants.
All right,
Begin striking.
firebolt! 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 Firebolt!
First to take him. I'll tag out if it needs be.
Firebolt!
Shrouds be ready. One full shroud goes down.
Firebolt!
Step back and let another take your place.
Non-shrouds act as a line in case you need to fall back.
It's about to get free. Be careful. Sorry.
Range combatants.
You like that? Need to clear a shot. Oh, careful.
That looks like a potential misfire.
Someone goes down, another shroud takes their place.
There's too many people running in front. I can't take a shot.
Areas around the beach.
Put down shit at the moment.
Spreading container.
You're good.
We need an alternate?
That's fine. There, I got it handled.
Sorry.
Careful.
Jeez.
Side.
Backslash! 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 Yeah!
Oh shit.
Ah.
I think it's running off. No.
Okay, you right? Pull back.
Another line in front of it, quick.
Cover me while I recast my shroud, okay?
Understood.
I'm gonna hit it hard. Know my rage. And turn to ash! Searing wave!
It's getting weak. Out of my way! I'm casting!
Move!
Step.
Apologies.
Move in. You two clear. I'm gonna tangle it again. All right.
Try to aim for me.
Move back!
Taking the front.
Miss?
Moving back. Careful. Lines.
Firebolt! Firebolt!
Spreading container.
Know my rage and turn to ash! Searing wave!
Sure that thing's dead, Luke.
Add a few more touches.
Up! Lift it up! Come on! Easy! Come on!
Careful for the beak. You okay?
Almost crushed me.
Hey! You alright?
Yeah.
I think the shroud touched most of it.
It's dead.
Good. If it needs be, swords, get ready for the head, make sure. He's dead.
You got him? I didn't know there were owlbears here too.
Great teamwork, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Good front work.
All you, Rowan.
Did all I could.
We're gonna start scouting, see if there's any more.
We got too close.
Right.
Well, the team's
You
gather
will
back
find
up.
peace in
Birds,
Gaia
get in front.
Semperis.
Sunny, follow.
Understood.
I don't tell you.
On me.
Yeah.
We're with you, Rowan.
Same as last time.
I just got here, LaFrance. I woke up late.
Did you sight any of
No, it's okay.
It's fine.
In the cave? With the elderly sleeping?
teams.
No, next to the cave.
Let's move forward.
Umbra, on me.
I
Possible scouting.
Owlbear up close. She's really admitted
Are we also
about
scouting?
it.
I didn't know if we
Is it
wanted to. Yeah, we killed it. It's dead right there.
When I was near the cave, there was nothing
Haven't
else
seen
in
this
there.
See it's
No.
behind and ranged.
Right. Remember, spears on the left and right.
The rage.
Right. I'll be on your left. If there's any engagement, fall in on the flanks of whatever attacks us.
It was only the one owlbear that I saw. As far as I'm aware, I think that's it.
Take a look around for anything that might look like a nest.
Who's that?
That's a grave, not a...
Not anymore.
Right.
It
Yeah.
seems that this is what attracted the owl beast.
Uh,
Owl bear, anyway.
Wonderful.
Where was the
When
person?
you make,
Yeah.
when you
Everything
make
clear in?
shallow graves, this is what happens.
Seems like it's all empty.
It was not shallow. That's the problem.
Well, you know.
Who or what was buried here?
Shallow for a nowhere bear. I know. There's an issue with that.
Who's?
The person
Who got buried there?
lying here was affected by
I'm not sure.
taller than
the
usual.
devouring.
Wait, why
Oh.
were they? Why were someone who's devouring buried?
I don't know who was buried there. There's a shovel there, so someone dug that up.
Right.
Yeah, it's,
What?
it was someone important to a friend.
Seemed startled.
It's not,
Understood,
it's not important who's buried there.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It's just
Yeah.
a cave.
Seems like it's all empty.
I think it means we shouldn't eat the owl bear.
We should maybe not let Cecilia get too close to that
I
owl
don't
bear.
want to think about that.
I think it'd be wise for medical to do an autopsy on it. See if there's any biological change.
On the bear?
Agreed.
I mean, it's been less than the 24
anyone of
hours,
weakness
so probably
injured
we're
by
gonna
any chance?
find some berries, some greens, and probably humanoid rest.
Why was it here?
Have in mind.
The thing almost ripped me apart. Ooh.
Nope, I'm fine. Yourself?
Yeah, how about anyone else? Injuries?
Same as ever.
I'm okay. I showed up too late to get hurt, sadly.
Not sadly, you can get it.
Could there be a baby owlbear nest nearby?
I realized I couldn't hurt that thing. I just have a stick.
Anything, Vesper?
No, nothing else.
Right.
What was discussed regarding the grave? I missed it. We were doing a sweep.
Nothing important, I don't think. I don't think anything's come of it. The
Understood.
bear's gone. I don't think we found anything that could relate to any sort of baby owlbears or some sort of nest, so I think that problem's just been dealt with. We shouldn't have to worry about any others.
Alright.
This is a question of why it's up here then. How?
Yeah. The damn thing almost ripped me apart.
Nothing down there. No tracks, at least.
Good work.
Hmm.
That's safe for now.
regroup with everyone, but more or less.
He wants to autopsy it. Check the condition of the devoured that was inside of him and see if there's anything spreading inside of the stomach. I doubt it, as the devouring is not a contagious thing, but check just in case. There may also be diseases. Yes. My biggest concern is diseases from the greater owlbear.
Any signs of devouring on it?
No.
That you see?
Not as far as we could tell.
Okay.
Yes,
Seemed pretty normal.
likely it's a greater blood beak.
I've never really met an owlbear before, so I don't know. It was aggressive when I met it.
Blood beaks on it.
Right. Forgot about.
Breed of owlbear.
No, it
Oh,
is.
that's from Varys' spell.
Actually, it
Yeah,
might have been,
I think that's leftover,
was
so
that
it'll
Valerian,
go.
Pippin, because of the size.
Oh,
Or those bigger.
That's a greater blood.
It was likely new.
Okay.
Finding
Okay,
new
so-
Same one we fought down in Kenvale, I want to say.
Find out.
You just fought owlbears?
You'll be able to find any old injuries, any signs of
Oh, right, you weren't
starvation,
here for that,
disease.
right. That's why we went there in the first place.
Yeah, I was too busy beating up my guardian.
Well, if it was only one, it was a greater blood beak. Otherwise, it might just be a normal blood beak, because those ones travel in packs.
Likely it was there.
Right.
Mostly solitary.
Yeah, if we find another one, I haven't seen any others around us.
Anyone
So.
who was in the close up of the fight, check your injuries,
Aggressive
make sure
bitches, these
someone
ones.
checks them. Risk of
Thing
disease,
tried
if it's
sneaking
able
up on
to
me when I
bite
was
into
up
your
there.
armor or your shielding.
Shame the damn
Make
thing's
sure
so
you
If you got
wild.
any-
As much as
possibly repair.
Got any blood of it on you? You should probably go wash yourselves.
Nah,
He's talking
I
about
wasn't.
diseases over there.
No, I wasn't close enough. I blasted it with fire like usual.
Uniform that fits you.
Yeah.
Hello,
You
Monty.
sound different.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
you
I've
sound
been,
Like, really normal.
very clear.
Oh.
Very clear.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like something's gotten
Well, hello,
unstuck in your
Professor.
throat, but it should be stuck in your throat, you know?
I can stick my hand in your mouth if you want.
Allow it to go through its
That
full life cycle, however, drop it. the
won't
moment
be
you don't need it.
necessary. I hope.
Solus, do you want to stick your hand in Mordred's throat?
I don't know if I want to do that. I could. You know, it seems like something I have the skill to, but I don't know if I want to. Sounds kind of gross, don't you think?
Please don't.
Ah, there you go. The thing's back in your throat again,
you
and it
sound
sounds
better
normal.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, being on that ship with all the drinks they only had really ruined my vocal cords.
Mm-hmm. Right, and mix that with morning voice, and you know, kind of sound like an entirely different person, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm actually not familiar with what's happening. It seems to be a training session.
We killed a
No, there is an
Rachel
owlbear.
Bloodbeak owlbear.
Oh. There's wandering around? Oh boy. Not again.
We're trying to find that out right now. What was the reason of its leaving its old territory? They're doing an autopsy at the moment, and we'll see what comes after that. But we're gonna have to find Angel because you, me, and him are gonna have to explain the text we deciphered from the thing. We managed to fix the last few things this morning.
Oh shit.
I woke up in the cafeteria.
Wow.
Make sure someone
Stuff.
Yeah, the last sentence you
If that owlbear was able to get a good bite onto you.
the last sentence you deciphered before you left were useful.
Excellent, excellent.
Alright,
Last
get it
thing
checked,
I was
just in
gonna
case.
say is, I was meaning to ask you and Gio to help investigate this crystal cave. See if there's actually a potentiality of what we thought of last night or the other night.
Yeah, we need to set and make sure that that is a case or not the case. But the story might actually, the story does explain that there should be a thing that we talked about somewhere nearby.
Oh God! Wait.
You've not read the whole story. Okay, but let's figure that. We'll figure that one out. Actually, I'm very talking to people. I'm sorry that we're talking in riddles right now, but it's just like we don't know if we can divulge this just
Is
yet.
it a dangerous thing?
Fair enough.
Possibly.
Probably.
Everything we deal with is kind of dangerous.
Does
It probably
start
is.
with an R?
I mean, this is okay. So this is kind of dangerous, like on our actual scale of kind of dangerous.
Right. Okay, that's
But does it start with an R?
No.
Roads?
Does it
So that would be
start
very
with
dangerous. This is kind of dangerous.
D?
Yes.
Technically, you should be fine.
Okay, I don't know what
Technically a U. Anyway, let's go get this stuff sorted so we can tell you guys as soon as possible.
I can't spell.
Yeah, me neither.
God, I love keeping secrets. God damn it. I don't.
It's alright, Realm. It's alright. Once it's confirmed or, proven wrong, we don't need to look like idiots. Just information.
Yeah, let's go find Andrew.
Sometime around midday, I will
Could we meet at the
all the way to assist with something with Professor Monty.
Man, I'm starving.
Any professor we can manage.
People are looking.
Once medical gets back and
Hey.
tempting to take a look.
Morning.
So we find out what to do with it.
Morning. So, Owlbear, huh? That was, man, I almost got fucking ripped apart.
Unexpected, but yeah.
Good morning, Philia. Good to see you all.
Morning.
Oh, yeah, no, we got him back, by the way.
Grab Belafron and Gelab.
Right, I'm go. But where did the other medical members go? Because we're going to be an
Probably
autopsy.
to the medical place, I think. I think they went to
I
medical.
should probably just wait around here because if they're going to do it here, so yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Did you get something to eat already? Have you eaten?
I had a couple bites of toast.
Cool. I'll grab you something in a bit then. I gotta go eat. I haven't eaten yet. Starving.
Miss Hawks, I know. He's been out there, he hasn't had breakfast yet, and so might be hungry.
How are you two holding up after that?
Alright.
You two, Caleb Lafon, you two and me. Professor Caldwell say we're dragging this piece of shit away, so you want assistance?
Oh, no. Alright. Alright, here, hold my crystal.
Oh, sure.
They create a lot of pressure, and then they shoot stuff out of it at high speeds.
The four of us. If y'all want to try and make up the legs, you're free to. Then Fool's try and move this into the camp so that medical doesn't have to wander all the way out here to try and autopsy.
I'll be quick. We're gonna go eat.
Just straighten out the bones so we can move it, okay?
Let's take it.
What's that noise? It's like a dying cat.
Monkey.
Easy to grab. Don't steal.
I got a secret.
Not here. Stealth. Monkey forget.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. Try not to pretend like you didn't see anything.
Dragging it along.
You know, if you want to be monkey stealth, I'd make less ooh noises, but you guys are doing great. Man, I gotta eat something. I'm starving.
Riley, I'm not sure. Sorry.
Yeah, there was somebody new in the over at the medical area.
Oh. Ivan, you just missed it. We just fucking killed this, like, huge owlbear thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess it makes sense you would have had it too.
You hold it.
Crystal. Gellert told me to hold it. So now I'm holding it. Who the fuck is that? Big, like, cat guy.
I was meaning to ask you two, actually. I noticed them coming into cab a few days ago, but...
Oh, really? Nah, I got, like, super sick from the cold water in the cave, so I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. Who is the big lion dude?
There we go. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of this. You're not saying anything.
You might be talking...
And we do, like, mind read? Maybe I'm gonna learn into the line, like, read minds. No. Like, if I do this, can you tell what I'm saying? Just...
Okay.
I can,
So,
That's Luca's uncle.
Oh
Blood
shit!
related,
Right.
but
Wait, hang
still.
on. Let's move out of the way. They're moving the owlbear. Let's
Pull slightly so this doesn't come sliding
His uncle?
down, Jill.
Yes.
I
Oh, you are shouting.
I don't see the resemblance.
They're not blood related, like I just said. It's just there's a good family friend that's considered an uncle.
Right.
Did you not have anybody like that that's not blood related, but
They're all
like
dead.
that? Ah.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay. So is
Do we
this
know
a
why he's
Terra
here?
thing, by the way? Yes, we do. Basically, he got engaged with somebody. It's an arranged marriage.
Huh? No,
So that's
bad?
the news.
Bad? No, good. Maybe.
Luca.
Is that?
At this point, I don't know. Is it a Terra thing to have the rat tails?
I guess. Kinda, I don't really think about that, but yeah, kinda. A lot of us have it. My head just kinda got long, and if I let it like flow out while it's long, I typically set it on fire, so I kinda have to like tie it up a bit.
I see.
Is he a good fighter, Luca's uncle?
Well, I'm guessing he has the strength of a lion, so I can only assume. Oh, hello.
How strong is it?
They're
Oh,
trained.
Jesus Christ! Hi. Fuck you! You are quiet. Hey, that's Geleb's rock that I'm holding for him. Thank you. Do you reckon his uncle would be okay if I fought him? He looks kind of strong.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Could challenge him.
Sweet.
Should probably go cheer on Luca, huh?
Oh yeah, we want to go do that? We can go cheer him on.
Yes. Well, you go do that. Let's go get your ambition. It's cold.
Hey, Solus?
Hmm.
Mind if I talk to you?
Sure, if you wanna.
A moment? Yeah, it
sure,
just
either way.
seems like now would be a good time. Well, it's not much, but... Have you seen Morgan? She hasn't shown up at any...
No. No, I
meetings
haven't.
A few days ago.
I haven't really seen anyone. I've been kind of sick, so.
Yeah.
No. Are
I
they? Has anyone else seen
been told what happens? No.
I know Malik. You know, I was there on the rescue mission for that.
And Kingsley.
Yeah. Yeah, and Kingsley too. I know those two. Yeah, no, I know those two. You know. Was there something else?
No, I was just wanted to check. Didn't want to.
Gotcha. I mean, I almost died to an owlbear today, so you know we're really going rough on this, huh? Fucking thing tried to sneak up on
It's
me.
been a tough few days. Was it quiet?
No, it was loud as
I know
shit.
it
That's
was
why it
not
didn't get
howl,
me.
but-
You know, it's like it makes a loud kind of thudding sound every time it steps, and it's kind of shaking the ground a little bit. I just kind of slowly backed off.
Well, they don't call it an owl bear for nothing.
I remember seeing pictures of
supposed to
them
be
in
a
the
fox.
books, but like, I didn't think they were real. Well, I don't know if they're cool either, because you know, couldn't read. But I recognized them from the pictures. They're like.
Wait, can you
used as-
read now?
Like a little bit. I know like some of the alphabet, which is pretty good.
Okay, well then start, speaking it. What's the alphabet?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K,
You tell the captain I'm going to ritual.
Yeah, the half isn't important, right? Like, you don't need the second half of the alphabet.
Understood.
Well, it's progress.
Be safe.
I've been getting real good at my reading recently. I can, like, semi-read books now. I don't have to make them up anymore. I can, like, kind of understand what's going on in the books. Oh, well, back home at the orphanage, we had a bunch of them with, like, pictures and stuff. But I could never really read, and the kids wanted bedtime stories, so I just kind of made it up. I just looked at the pictures and just kind of vaguely went with it, you know? It's pretty easy. Yeah, once you do your first 10,
So
you just kind
lied
of
to
stuff it
kids.
down. Isn't that kind of what storytelling is?
No. Books normally are fake. If it's fantasy, then yeah. Or non... What's the actual term? Whatever.
You know about fiction versus non-fiction?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they were all fiction books, you know? I'm not gonna read a kid.
I mean, if you think about
facts
it, maybe if you learn how to read or write, maybe you can write your own books. Maybe that's what you'll do.
Maybe.
If you don't burn them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Reading's hard. It's like tough and stuff, and so is writing. It's a lot of work. It's not too easy like fighting or doing things. You know? Like, I don't know, it's just kind of an effort that I don't really want to do.
I see.
But I do gotta at some point. I can't not know how to read for the rest of my life. Mordred's back. I'll ask him for some help.
Some books have like better stories or stories that you can actually read, and they're nice to think about too.
Really?
There's adventure books. There's romance books if you're inclined for those. There's a bunch. And no, not Tusk Love.
What's Tusk Love?
Overrated. You know what? Your innocence will be preserved.
Innocence? I'm not innocent. I'm one of the few motherfuckers here that actually knows how babies are made.
How are babies made?
Two people fuck. As simple as.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I full-heartedly believed you were gonna say something about a seagull.
What? No, that's stupid. What seagulls got to do with babies? The sailors told me from a young age, so I kind of, you know, I've known for a bit. You do the do.
You do the do with the do?
Yeah.
What about the do with the do?
Oh, but the do with the do, the thing is, if you do the do, you're kind of stuck with the person that you have to forever do the do. It kind of limits your options. So if you just do the do and then you get out and then do the do with someone else, you can kind of keep going. That was their philosophy anyway. They kind of kept going on about stuff. You know, you do the do, you leave, and you never return. You go to a different city.
Have you guys seen Morgan?
Jack.
Because she doesn't
Yeah,
know about.
I was actually just asking Solus about
Yeah,
that.
No.
We need to tell her.
Yeah, no,
we need to
we
tell her
do.
about the owlbear, and I need to tell her something about it. So.
Yeah, no, of course.
What's in that
No.
hand?
Oh, it's Gelob's rock. He just handed it to me when he went to drag stuff, so now I'm holding it.
Okay. Anything in that now. I saw a really weird. Okay, so nobody's seen Morgan. That's all I needed. Thank you.
No. Okay. Yeah. Let us know if you see him. Yeah. Nah, you didn't listen to what I said. All right. Oh shit! Hang on. Wait, is Lucas still fighting? I want to see. No. Fuck. The fight ended.
Everything to bite on. Fortunately not.
Do you have any on your face?
He's got a cut a line right here from a sword, but it doesn't look deep.
Okay. Sorry. I know. Some
bandages.
Here you go. Bandages. Okay. Right. Wait.
Yeah.
I really got you, huh? I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, don't look so much, okay? Alright, and then...
Man, he's like way bigger than Luca.
Do we have this one open? Or do you want to like take out this canvas and try to wrap it?
What do you think?
Well, it's not particularly deep, but I should still probably
Solus.
cover it up.
Are these smaller sorts of wounds? They can be closed magically.
I'll wait. I'll wait till they're done with their thing. I don't want to get involved yet.
That one on the other arm. That one needs to be bandaged. And
Already done?
are there any on his legs?
How are your legs, Luca?
This one's got a pretty bad cut. Otherwise, I'm okay.
Okay. Gonna get the
You mind if I practice something on it? Might hurt like hell, but... Is it gonna kill me?
I'll meet up with you later. I'll go
No,
find
if
Jack.
it works, then
yeah.
I'll just stitch your leg back closed.
Let me know if you find Morgan.
Okay. The vital large. This is no grip.
slow breath into the nose, out through the mouth, okay?
Sorry.
It'll be over in a sec, okay?
Okay.
There you go. Any rest?
The heart is cold, calm within the light of our fires, and the arms closed, the ground is resolved. I'll fix the leg in a second, but that's a bigger one. Good job, Sonny.
Of course. Thank you.
I recommend that anyone looking to do first aid make themselves a pouch for supplies. I can help you find the stuff in medical if you don't know where it is, but you're welcome to take from the cabinet if you need to. We each eagerly search our personal names. We need first to recall our limits. Bones broken cannot build. Eyes dulled.
Oh, a chant. Right.
For them. Bloody tale slips from the palm. I ease these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom limits are your own. Apologies.
It's okay.
You can do it, Luca.
Do I father go for a
Just about
spa?
a minute.
really want to ask him to fight, but I shouldn't interrupt now, and I feel kind of awkward. But he seems so strong and cool, and I want to fight him. I could, like, see how far I've come.
No, the other one was in spell.
Oh,
Okay,
man, we're like drained of mana already. Fuck. Start of the day as well.
Before we left the school.
Do you need to sit down?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Okay. So, does it hurt when you move your wrists or anything like that? Do you think you might have sprained anything?
I think I'll be alright. Thanks.
Of course. Just,
It'd be good to stand whenever you're up for it.
I think I'll sit here for a second.
No worries.
You don't have to worry about me, okay?
Injuries.
I think he's fine.
Okay.
No.
I'm fine.
How are you? You sure? Wake up, you
Yes.
know?
I was uninjured.
Okay. Hi, Solus.
Hey. I was kind of waiting my turn for everything. I don't want to interrupt everything going on, but hi, I'm Solus. Nice to meet you, new guy. So this is kind of forward, and you know, you don't have to, but like, do you want to fight? You seem super strong, and I want to see how strong I've gotten through my training. So like, I don't know if you're free and have nothing better to do.
Solus.
What?
Please get out of here.
Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. Alright, well, you guys take care of yourself.
Maybe next time, boy.
Ah, it's alright. I'll be much stronger next time anyway, so, you guys take care. Man. Look who's bummed out. Mind why you're so upset? I know the no scars mention really hurt his feelings though. I could see in his face. Don't know if I can go find Gillib.
Strenuous time getting enough help with all that smithing. It sounds like.
Where's Gillib? Is he in? Where is he?
If you run into it enough times, eventually you'll get through it.
What the fuck?
That is something that I'd expect Caleb to say, or Garrett, not you.
I'll give you a list of what to look for. Yeah. I don't. I'll try to give a description, but I need to stay here and get to work on something.
Okay.
Help!
Mine!
There they go.
Do you know?
Okay, good gone. Not gone.
Do I know what?
was chased
Do you know if there's anyone else that has expertise in mining to be able to help with us, so they know where to, you know, actually get the ore?
Someone else in the
I'll be beefing out.
division.
I gotta eat. I'm hungry.
Professor Monty. Oh, no,
Man, I'm starving. Weird. So these new people around after like a day of sleeping. Have I missed like more than a day? How long have I been asleep? Dead quiet. I guess that would have been the case. Of course, there's no one around. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Man. Everything's so weird now. Like, the energy's different. Lucas seemed really upset by that thing. I guess I probably shouldn't have asked to fight. Might have been a bad time. I'll make it up to him. I'll apologize later when he's... Man. Luca not getting in like a single hit? Are you kidding? I thought that guy was like tough. Arranged marriage, huh? What's to be married at this age? It's like a lot of stress. I'm married one day, but not now. I want to hold off. If we're getting married now, I think I'd get too worried about the person. Not that I don't worry about them anyway, but I think it'd be more pressure to do more. Besides, I can't really provide. Nice home, food. I've got like no money for any of that.
Can I borrow the building for just a moment? I'm taking garment measurements and I need to measure her bust.
Oh, sure, yeah. Let's go. Hi, new person. I'm Solus. Nice to meet you. Did you get here? Nice to meet you, Clara. Oh, no, that's a starter ship. My bad. No, nothing. Sorry, I'm tired. I had to fight an Albert today.
No worries.
Yeah, no, I had to fight an Albert. I'm not gonna get into that, so. Welcome to the academy. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Owlbear?
Yeah, fucking tried to eat me. It was bad. It was cool. We lived.
What did you do to piss it off?
I was in the general area of it.
Hello, excuse me.
Oh, Gillib, you want your crystal?
Excuse me again. What? I found my crystal.
Yeah, I've been holding on to it. You're welcome.
Bye.
Yeah, no, Alba's dealt with us, so don't worry about that. It's gone. We dealt with it. It's dead. So
Going to eat it?
Never waste.
Maybe. I don't know. It might have some sort of infection, so they're checking on it. But if it's good, we'll probably eat it. Yeah. Right. I'll leave you guys to it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm taking up your time. You guys.
Doesn't get it. It's for fur. It's good for warm clothing.
Sure. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'm right to making clothing. I'm good at sewing stuff back together, but other than that, yeah. All right. You two have fun with that. Good luck.
Seems stressful.
Man. The person in that room that could form a sentence other than me. Man, if I was younger, I would have been an absolute asshole about that. Jeez, I can imagine it now. Is it Murtash? What are you talking to? Oh.
When did we get our pins? Like everyone else has.
Right. Surely there must be some
Oh,
old pins.
yeah,
around
the
store.
pins, right? Yeah, I forgot about that.
I still have my old ones. Never took them off.
I don't like pins.
That's the old diplomacy one I've not put on ever since.
I'm also not in any of the divisions.
Fuck, I lost
The
my
divisions are
pins.
different now anyway.
You're basically part of Farming Division.
I mean, I don't blame you with the whole, like, panic leaving Rosewood and such.
Yeah.
Of the priorities. I was just lucky that we're still
So
on.
apparently, all of the seeds I planted, I did it wrong.
It's one of these.
Used like
Nice.
tools and stuff.
No. Yeah, no, I definitely lost the pins. Yeah, they're long gone.
Over there, group gathered.
That's the mess hall.
Like
Maybe
Octavian.
they're getting a snack.
I hope you lot are ready.
So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure half of us can outrun them.
Huh.
I've not really seen him go full speed, so you say. I mean, you say so.
Who are we outrunning?
How about this? If we all run in
You may
different
be able to
directions.
outrun him, but you'll tire eventually. I imagine.
I feel like you could do. See,
That's where my alchemy comes in.
Octavian feels like the type of person that if you do start running from him, he'll just get you, one way or another. It's gonna be a case of having to sleep with one eye open permanently.
Huh. Right. Well, hang on. Why are we running from him though? Like in the first place.
Because he's gonna
You
eat
ever mind, you evil genius?
you specifically. Solus.
Why me? I've got like the least amount of meat on my body. There's like so many better like other people to eat.
What?
Oh yeah, very funny.
Apparently Octavian's gonna eat me or something. So I don't know. Again, chased by him, he wants to eat me. It's like a terrible idea. I was a starving orphan for like 10 years. There's like barely any meat on like any of me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you say that, but you're also like tall, and then on top of that, one.
Why are you purple?
No. Why are you pink?
Because I'm pink.
Because I'm purple.
He eats lots of shrimp.
That's a pretty good.
Makes sense.
I actually don't eat shrimp. I don't like fish.
Right, can we? I'm assuming by your
Shrimp is
gear,
bugs.
are you new blood or what's
I don't eat
happening here?
bugs either.
Perfect fucking timing.
Oh,
I'll tell you something, Captain.
Good to have
Oh
you around,
shit.
by all means.
Okay.
Have you already introduced yourself to the professors and checked in with everybody?
What's up?
Morgan left. I don't know when. Probably last night.
What do you mean they left? Like they're just gone?
Is a note? She pinned it to the board up there for somebody to read, talking about how she was staying and then left us behind. And Ivy knows more. He probably has a note in his possession. So we have a member down. Basically, that's all we really need to do.
Well,
so, let me
shit.
tell you.
Fuck, well, I mean, you know, on the bright side, convenient timing. Emma, have you heard the news about Morgan?
Yeah, I saw.
She jumped off that and landed on her ass over there.
Right. Shit. Oh, please, Ivan's thing. Don't be what I think it is. Please don't be what I think it is. Please don't be what I think it is.
Landed on her ass. She was fine.
Bitch.
I didn't think her feathers cushioned it. One more time.
Can, is it on the board still? The thing? Has anyone got the exact
I ripped
letter?
it off. I don't know. I gave it to Ivy.
Sorry. Fair enough. It's cool. It's whatever. They'll tell us anyway. Not like I would have much use for it. Can barely read. So she's so she's just gone. Just took her stuff and walked off.
Well, do you see her anywhere else?
That's a fair point. Right.
She said she's fucking
hope
off,
she
so I
fucking
assume she's
cried.
fucking off.
Shit.
Right,
spicy
thanks.
coffee though.
Yeah.
Solus,
Huh? Yeah, what's up?
I was told to tell you. Well, actually, I'm telling you myself. You train a lot, right?
Yeah, like every day. Why?
Do you use your own weapon for, or do you use the trainer weapons?
My own one, usually. It's better to get used to the weight, and,
Alright.
you know, just kind of
Good.
get used to it.
Just giving a warning, I was told you're the one that goes there most. Trainer weapons, right now, a whole lot of shit. Fucking, they are fucked up.
Oh, really?
I recommend not using half of them. Yeah, they are chipped. I mean, oh, it seems the morning, but before we go, seems the princess, she grabbed one of them, was trying to use it just in case to defend herself with the owlbear. She gave it to me. She chipped all hell. It's like, this breaks in half, it's gonna take someone's eye out.
So it wouldn't kill it anyway. It's
Giving a warning that be careful when using them.
Gotcha. I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta go ready up for that. But thank you, appreciate it.
Hundi brings Amaterasu to cave.
It was absolutely wonderful.
You good?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm good. We're just doing autopsy.
Breathing still.
No colors.
Thanks later. Thanks later.
Right. Any sign of notice?
Nothing I see.
Oh, really? Oh, apologies. I know this is your spot. I just didn't see you before.
Devil, I almost elbowed you.
Around. Thumbs. But we
Please don't.
quiet.
Promise I won't.
Can you all gather? We're waiting on you.
Oh, is it?
Apologies. No. Sorry, sir.
Where's Ivian?
Good morning, students. We have a few updates and announcements to go through. The ones I am aware of, Lady Samara, would you like to begin with mine or with yours?
I can begin with mine. They are fairly brief. We have hired a new chancellor that is estimated to be arriving sometime today. There is no confirmed time yet, but she should be here. Chancellor Kavir. I'm sure you will have an opportunity to meet with her in the coming days, but that should really be all for me.
Is Chasm playing a female character? Holy shit. Good for them.
Next announcement is that we are planning for the mission in the upcoming, I suppose, day after tomorrow, to go to Kenvale and acquire 2 essential materials that I need of you. But first and foremost, those that will be going, if not already aware, it will be Terra, Umbra, and Ventus. You have been chosen to go along in this mission to collect 2 important items. One is rather simple enough, Aetherite. The other is Rift Beast Essence. How you will be doing with the Rift Beast Essence is what I have here in my hand. These are essence repositories. I will be handing these out to one of each team delegated, and will, during the day tomorrow, show you how it works. Let's see. Umbra, could have one.
Don't give it to me. I'm kind of dumb.
Terra. Thank you.
What the fuck is this?
The mission is of the utmost importance.
Not important
So
now.
do handle it with care. Prep yourself for tomorrow, and the day after, you will be going. I hope to see you back. That is all for me. Taven, did you want to say something?
There's a lot I have on my mind right now regarding the situation that has unfolded within this past day. And I'm sure more information will be brought forward to you shortly. With this new Chancellor coming in, I do not have any comments about it yet. But of course the intention is to keep the institution alive, well and strong. And the intention is the same as it always has been. Turn you into soldiers, to be able to defeat the rifts, to fight, to survive, and live. So, with you knowing that, prepare your mind and body for the upcoming months, because it's going to get harder, it's going to get tougher, because my intention, right here, right now, is to make sure that not a single soul lies beneath our feet. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. That's all from me.
If any other professor would like to announce something, now's the time.
If possible, team captains, once this conversation is over and everyone else is dismissed, I'll need to have a brief conversation with all of you.
Okay. I believe if that is all, then you all dismissed. Go forth.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Enjoy.
Alright, Ignis. You guys can do whatever you want.
After this, I have a meeting, Lumen, so don't wait around for me.
Understood.
Team captains.
How would you like me to stay here?
Sir,
where do you think it up?
Right.
We'll see you stay. We'll beginning of the debriefing from Acteris.
I guess, sure. When you're on set,
Yeah, just need something sharp.
I mean, the Chancellor is a new Chancellor because the old Chancellor was the...
Someone else want to hold this? You know, I trust you guys a lot more with the fragile thing that extracts Rift Beast's essence than myself.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I'll,
We're about to skin Owlbear, so yeah, probably.
Right, yeah. Do what you gotta do. I'll be at this captain's thing.
Also,
Yes, sir.
I really want to ask something.
Sure.
Because I'm helping with the farm.
The giant moth thing? That thing that there is up there?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, just don't look directly at it. It can smell your fear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're a new person here. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Make sure all of you are prepared. Go making sure you're ready. Do what you need to do. We've got stressful few days coming up, so get prepared. I gotta get out of here.
Yes, Captain.
Captain.
Ready to get your hands dirty?
Would you like me to step in until Aqua Captain comes back?
Yeah. Step in until
We're still missing Ignis. Someone wants to grab the front.
Murtesh? Oh, no, it's Murtesh now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, fun still wouldn't be a bad. Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
This is not the captain's meeting? Oh, my apologies, Downing Hall. Go.
Alright, that's been handled.
Come on. Alright, go.
Sit, my leg's killing me.
Hey.
Yo. Oh, but that's quiet. So does anyone have any idea why we're here, or are we all in the dark?
Not really.
Captain's meeting, they said, but
Yeah,
they're having another
Captain's
meeting over
meeting,
there
that's
right now.
about
So,
it.
Right.
Perhaps something about leadership.
Uh,
And we'll
yeah.
need to step up after all.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'll forward everything to Jarl.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Yeah. So since we're all together, I know Lumen's been establishing a night watch, but if you all have not, I still recommend that you do. Another day proven that it's not safe, even outside the wall.
Hmm.
All right. Good idea.
Sound cool?
Not happy to see those fuckers again.
Yeah. Damn thing tried to eat me.
Owlbear.
Oh, the owlbear.
Got mauled
Yeah,
by
I mean-
one in Kenvale.
Seriously?
Die.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
It was rough. If Thera wasn't here, I don't think I would have made it.
You were pretty
I don't even think
away.
I ever saw the owlbears when we were up there. I was too busy dealing with the bandits.
So,
Yeah. Today's the first day I've ever seen one in
Yeah.
person.
with people.
It was different than the ones we
You showed up
saw
after.
over in Kenville, wasn't it?
Really?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Actera said it was an iron beak or something.
Oh, perhaps.
Hmm.
Something
Bigger and
something like
stuff.
that. Bigger
Ah.
and
bigger and
solitary.
Something.
We were against before.
So I didn't come with a pack. Apparently Pippin was saying the same thing.
Suppose that makes sense. Abominations, they are. Hopefully that was the last of it, though. Either way.
Well,
Looking at that.
I'm gonna go let Acteris know that we're all gathered.
Yeah, that might be a
I'm pretty
good
certain
idea.
that he said that this meeting was supposed to be brief.
He's coming.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Yes. At a stop, there was an important point that was being brought up.
Right.
I see.
Talkie, if you'll close that back door.
Understood.
Now then. Pippin. Unless your team captain.
It's a private meeting. I just came for food, okay? Don't go in there.
Alright, so. Why I've pulled all of you together, as at least one team captain here may already be aware of. Morgan has left. What? The investigation was done 2 days prior, and she left while we were trying to keep eye on her and possibly prove her innocence. Look over to Tokyo, you see how trying to bring her back went. What was it, Tokyo? Did she almost break your jaw? Was it confirmed fractured.
She almost broke my jaw. I more skinned it than anything. As you can see with my face being bandaged and all.
A investigation was done with the assistance of the seers and the spirits from, well, the island. Several of the professors also went to confirm the magic that was down there. There was no occultic mana down there. Even the spirits themselves couldn't find any trace of any weird presences.
Fuck.
That altar that was found down there is actually a tomb. One meant to be a hopeful one, left behind by a demon who came to the surface to be able to see the night sky and the sun for the first time in his life. Considering their reaction towards Professor Tarkia when they went to try and retrieve him, bring Morgan back, most likely this was truly murder. No possession, as if something was able to take control of the body, they wouldn't be able to use their spells. An autopsy was done by several members of medical.
Fuck.
Several skull fractures. 3 obvious signs, different impacts with the jaw. Portion of his head caved in. Minimal liquid in his lungs. Lacerations, most likely from barbed wire, such as Morgan's. Called upon weapon made of stone and metal. Unless any of you, for some reason, believe that the Chancellor somehow found a rose bush and decided to go sliding across it.
What's the plan with Morgan, sir?
Currently, that's what we need to find out. I wanted to discuss with the captains. We were kind of hoping that Professor Taki would be able to either bring her back, either apprehendedly or peacefully. As it stands right now, the best we can do is either, well, us professors go out and try to hunt her, or we start putting a notice out.
Sir, I think what we should do, I think a notice is a good idea. I think that there should be an APB for all students that Morgan is an enemy of Rosewood and should be captured or killed on sight.
Yes.
Well said.
I also
If
think
she
we
was
need a
brought-
policy, sir.
Yes, if she was brought back alive, I would have actually been the one putting forward a notion for her to be executed.
I can
But-
vouch for Arcturus's words.
That is why I brought the captains here first. I want to make sure this information got to you as we know it, as it was reported to us. If anyone wishes to see the autopsy report, Ron, I don't know if you have any more copies of it, but if not, let us know. We will prepare more copies tonight.
She lied.
If I may, I think it would be a good idea if this ever happens again in the future.
She...
Spirits forbidding.
Fucking lied.
They need to be... Any suspect should be apprehended and put into quarantine until we can figure out whether or not they're innocent.
I helped them.
Correct. She was under watch during the night. And then
I
slipped away
trusted
before
them.
Taki to actually get a full watch before the rest of us were able to take notice.
Helped save them.
He hunted her down for, I believe, the entirety of last night. No, the night before. Sorry.
This is what she does?
That's about right. I don't understand it.
Slaughters them.
How does a student get strong enough to not only kill the Chancellor, but outrun Takia?
Ambush. Yes, and once more, because one of those portions where there was obvious trauma to the head came from behind on the Chancellor. However, A point that
She's
I've
a
brought up
coward
to
and a
several
murderer.
students.
Sorry, Professor.
But a point that I've brought up to several students, and one that needs repeating, especially now. Many of you are reaching third circle in terms of spells. Some of you close to, if not capable of fourth circle already. As far as the world is concerned, all of you are military assets. As far as the world is concerned, out of the remainder of military assets in the world, you're closing in on being some of the best in the world. That is why I was going to put a motion forward for execution if you was captured and brought back. Any more cases like this, we will not be lenient. We are not going to hope for all the best and try to avoid the ire of anyone, as most students seem to be more on the side of it was likely spirits or weird magics. Cases like this, any obvious breakings of the rule, or anything considered close enough to be such, you will be put under watch, you will be put under guard. Worst comes to worst, we will temporarily destroy your mana pathways, block your wells. We don't care how much of an asset you are. Containing a third circle, and Celestines forbid fourth circle spellcasters. If we're lucky, anything you do will stay under our jurisdiction. If we're unlucky, because of what you are now, and what we are as a group, any crimes committed where it can affect the areas we are, the nations or allies we have, it is very likely will be taken away and executed. No questions, no ands, ifs, or buts. It is a serious enough crime, they will take you. If we do not handle you first. And the same goes for us as professors. As some of you may know, a few days ago after the ship crashed, I went over to the city so that I could help plan out patrol routes, what we were going to do, and give advice on what the guards are going to do. I did not come back for 2 days. The reason for that is because I was being held there, surrounded by their best guards and spellcasters as they investigated my background and capabilities, including using the few divination spellcasters they had to try and observe my affinities. This is all reality now. Your military assets, people are going to treat you as such. It's also important to bring up because of the gala. This isn't a bunch of young adults possibly upsetting a noble. This is a bunch of active and capable military assets going to an event. Worst case scenario, you are taken away swiftly and handled as a threat to the nation. So best behaviors. Policy is going to be put forward if any of you have ideas. We'll also take those into consideration.
I'm not sure if you were planning to tell the Duke or anyone about Morgan, but it might be best not to. If people view us as that dangerous and they think that one of our people have gone rogue, it'll look bad, to say the least.
It will. However, there's going to be a tightrope I have to walk. Because not telling him that a military asset killing a capable, even if it was through cowardly acts such as striking from behind, a fourth circle spellcaster, worse, or only fourth circle healer. We hide that for too long and it's found out. We're much, much worse trouble.
We can just say they wanted for treason.
If you'll excuse me, I don't
Yes.
know if it's appropriate for you to be
It's a good idea.
up here.
Oh, I was checking in on the Ferrari.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure the Ferrari would like to go away.
I don't think this should be up to
Ferrari, this is an order. Go.
Okay,
And you
again.
too.
Handle them.
If you don't jump off this balcony now, I'm skewering you. Get the fuck down.
But this is why I've informed you, as team captains, everything that's going on. If you have ideas or policies you think should be put forward, let us know. But I want this in the open. I want this explained to all of you before people start wandering around fear-mongering and spreading half-truths and partial information, or what they assumed they heard.
Then, sir, can I make a recommendation?
Yes.
I think that we should tell all of the students here about Morgan, about what she did, and about the plans to bring her to justice.
Agree.
Good.
I can prepare more autopsy notes. I've made 4 copies already, but if anyone likes them, I can have them delivered.
Over. This is also why I pulled the captains in for this. As you've noticed with the missions, professors aren't going with you as much, or even if at all. You're getting higher responsibilities, information planning is starting to go to you. We'll discuss it with anyone who has questions, but responsibility as captains. I want you to make sure this gets to your teams.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I may have
As
a
we
way
move
of...
forward.
I may have a way of finding her whereabouts, or at least maybe where she's gone off to. I'll let you know if I find anything that way.
Very good. But your responsibilities are increasing as captains. And eventually it's going to start moving to a point where you will have to be able to get and spread information quickly and concisely.
And as for this,
consider this a good practice, bad scenario.
A big part of it as well, making on-the-spot decisions, where it matters most. And so, as Acteris mentioned, a big part of it is more responsibilities, more weight on your shoulder. That means acting when you're most needed. It's only going to get tougher as you progress. But I think you all manage just well. But again, we're not going to take this easy on you either. So keep your hearts up, keep your grit up, and don't give up. Keep everything in your heart and your mind of what just happened. Don't ever forget about it. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Spread this information amongst your teams. Let them understand what has happened, and that we will be putting policies forward. Captains, if you have ideas, or anyone on your teams seem to have ideas on policies or idea, what we should do in the future, let us know. As much as we don't want to acknowledge it sometimes, some of you, maybe not with experience, but magically and physically, are starting to reach the point where you are the equivalent to military veterans. Some of you are equivalent to the people I left behind in Weldon Keep. With that, unless anyone has any more points, I'll dismiss.
Just to recap, let our teams know that Morgan's wanted dead or alive for murder, that any sort of activities like this in the future will lead to arrest while there's ongoing suspicions. And was there anything else?
If possible, let them understand a investigation was done, both with professors and students. There was no spirit activity. There is no evil magic, no weird occurrences or spirits. The thing in the cave is actually a tomb. One of hope, funnily enough.
There's only one plain and simple fact left, and you know it, true. So speak truthfully to your teams. And one last final thing for me, the captains who are going to Canvale, tomorrow meet me in the morning by the ship. We have things to do before you leave.
Understood, sir.
Bring your entire teams.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Okay. There been a meeting.
Captains, you're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Sir.
Professors.
Sorry,
we're
man.
looking
That we ask
for,
why when we find her.
Miss Anatis. I haven't found her yet, but I'm looking. But I figured perhaps someone else wishes to speak with her in the interim.
Just understand.
Vile elven scum of the
I believe I know who this is. If I'm
Lieutenant
going to guess.
I don't know how. I think there was a meeting with the team captain. Question mark.
She's gone.
Oh, I see.
I sent her vaguely in the direction of the staff building.
Always doesn't fail to make an entrance.
Oh, go and check inside.
I had to find my team.
I noticed your uniform. Yeah.
She lied to all of us. Straight to our face. She was able to kill someone and then just... She was able to take someone's life so easily.
No, the whole arm is here. It's just.
So you guys already discussed a little bit this while I was in there.
How many fingers do we have? 5.
Obviously, I'm not good enough to go on the mission. I'm going to be a hindrance. A burden as I have been for the past 3 days. So you need to find someone to substitute me.
I think that's the best idea, man. Sorry. It's
I trusted them. I trusted them.
Right now, it's I think I'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna lose anything. It's just until it heals, I have to keep it covered up.
I trusted them to do the right thing.
Circumstances of life, the way we are, own personalities, there are a lot of different factors that are going to be around that. It can be from your own personal preference, that you just do not value the other person's life, or
Where are they? Where are they?
How's your day been?
Have fun with that.
Alright.
Hey, Solus. You can just see Varus is covered in blood.
What happened?
Owlbear. He helped skin it.
You should see the other guy.
Right. I have news for Terra and for everyone in the school.
Alright, do you mind if I take a shower first?
It'll be quick, just trust me. Just as of now, Morgan is an enemy of the school.
Oh.
They left, and we know that they're the one that... They killed Malik. It was them. There's no spirit, there's no ghost, there's no fucking weird magic. It was her. She just struck him down in cold blood. If we find her, we're to restrain her and then find out what we do afterwards. I don't know, just... She's an enemy now, alright? Fuck. Yeah, thanks.
I need medical on standby. We're going to do the potion tests.
Okay, we had a team meeting, and
Emma.
I assume that might mean you have one as well.
Yeah,
We'll
what's
be
up?
free in 10 minutes?
Do you know what Jackson is?
I need to wait for Caleb anyway, so.
Well, how about I go to medical
No?
and you come pick me up? And then we'll
Right, I'll find him in a bit then. Just
Or unless you're doing it somewhere else and I can meet you there.
waiting for...
I guess if I see him out, let you know you're looking for him.
Yeah, I've got news for the whole team. I've told Ivian and Varus already. Just fucking Morgan's an enemy of Rosewood now. She is our enemy. She isn't with us anymore. She's gone. We know for a fact that she's the one that fucking killed Malik, and that's it. She's not with us anymore. She's gone. We know she did it. There's no fucking spirits. There's no weird magic down there. It is a tomb for a demon that wanted to see the sun. The tomb of hope. There's no possessed monsters down there. There's not anything. It was all... It was all her. It's all her fucking choice.
The final blow before she left. Fucking great.
I help her fucking bury the pirate she cared so much about. I talk to her, I check in, see if she's okay, I stop her from fucking freezing to death, and she goes ahead and kills the Chancellor for us. With everything, she decides that... What are you doing, Varus?
Hanging the owlbear skin to tan it.
Right, okay, cool. Just keep doing that. Fuck. I trusted them. I trusted them. I helped them. I stuck my neck out for them when they were being questioned.
We are going.
Now?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, you should.
You doing alright? You're doing alright.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I'll do something. Just you should go. I don't want to use. I don't know what it is, but it seems important. So.
You got it. Okay.
I sure hope so.
Captain.
Yeah.
We all trust her. You're not alone in your feelings. Trust me. Didn't had a lot of interactions with Morgan, but was the first person ever talked to me when I got to Rosewood. And is this news certain?
Yes, they've done autopsy reports, they've done everything, even Takuya fucking tried to track him down in the middle of the night, and Morgan started swinging on him. Basically broke his jaw, so... Yeah, it's, We know for a fact it's the case, and... Fuck. I'd help them bury... the fucking pirate they liked. They were consumed by the fucking devouring, and I helped Morgan bury them.
And she took me to the grave. She opened up and told me who it was, what it meant to her. I pay respects to it. The same day we had the funeral for Malik and Kingsley, and after that we sat down here and we just talked. Like, there was nothing going on. I am unsure about what happened. What kind of things happened to bring Morgan to do that?
I don't know. And then in the cave as well, she was...
It's not a thing that you decide for a second.
She was
it's a thing that you have
tears. She was breathing. Was it all a fucking act? Was she just pretending to have a fucking panic attack? Was it all just fake? How long has she been lying for? I don't know if any of the shit that we did of her meant anything. Do we even know Morgan? Is that her name? I don't... Fuck.
Listen. I've lost a lot of people in my life for different reasons. I've learned to be mad and sad in silence. Not for me too much, and as I've been told, it's not healthy, but for others. If you need to vent out, if you need to say anything, I'm here to listen. I have my own opinions on the matter. And really it saddens me. But I'm trying to keep it together because we don't know what's gonna come tomorrow. Or today, even. We know the people that we know at the moment. But for all we know, Emma might disappear tomorrow for different reasons. I might go, you may go. We don't know. I do consider all of you a family, as we sleep together, live together, eat together. And I learn to enjoy every single moment that I get to spend with all of you. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
But there's always a point that you don't really know everybody around you. You can't read their mind, what they're thinking, what their actions are gonna be.
Yeah.
I cannot talk for other people, but for me at least, I promise you that if you ask anything of me, I'll be completely honest. I will not skim on your back and go by myself.
Thanks, Varys.
I know it's just words. But for me, words means a lot.
Yeah. I need to go tell Jackson. You continue to do what you're doing. You're doing a great job. I don't know.
Take a breath. You don't need to run around like a headless chicken, angling people to try to do something. If you need to, wait until the campfire starts at night. Gather everyone and just tell everybody at the same time.
Jackson's the only one
You're
that doesn't
stressing
know at this
yourself out
point.
by running around.
He's there. I can tell him.
If you
quick.
only
It'll
need
be.
to tell Jackson. Oh, go right ahead. I do need a knife, so I'll be going to the training ground.
All right.
The fucking. I think I need to. I don't know. I feel like I have to talk to the team. I need to.
You do indeed,
Or with the
actually.
team. Great.
I have
We need
news,
other things to be done.
which is
Okay.
Telling
sorry.
about Morgan?
yeah. If you want to come to Camp Jackson just for a moment. Sorry to
Okay.
take you away from the conversation.
Yeah, Ivan's running about as well. I don't know where or why.
Yeah.
I think he knows. What's that?
It's the skin of the owlbear.
We
Varys
have
is
it.
Varys is letting it tan. I think he said. I don't know what he's doing with it. I trust him. But just
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay. All right.
I'm ready.
Right. So after the captain's meeting, we have confirmed and have decided that Morgan is an enemy of Rosewood.
Oh, okay.
We have found out through tests and autopsies and just about everything that she is the one that killed Malik. There's no spirits. There's no nothing. The damn grave in the caves is a hopeful one for a demon that wanted to see the fucking sun. There's no spirit. There's no mind magic. There's no possession. There's no nothing. Morgan did it of her own volition. She cut the rope on the bridge. She beat Malik to death by sneaking up on him and striking him from behind. And if we see her, we capture her and properly execute her. Yeah. Sorry, I should have been more composed.
There's no easy way to say all that. Okay. Fuck her anyway. I don't care.
Right. Sure. And we're certain that she wants nothing with us because Takuya hunted them down last night and was stricken by Morgan as they tried to bring them back. Attacked. The jaw fractured, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Right. Some sister.
Yeah, some sister.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah. We have also the mission soon, just as a reminder. So we'll be leaving in a few days' time. Octavian showed interest in possibly having the teams meet up tomorrow morning, but I'll give further details on that when I know them. So.
Copy.
So for the
is there two teams collecting the Aetherite and the Rift Beast, or are we all doing it at the same time?
I think we're all just collecting as much Rift Beast essence, fucking whatever those things are for, as we can.
Have we been told how those things work?
Not yet, as far as I'm aware, but
The button, it activates. You press the button again, and it deactivates. I think
Probably
when you
not.
activated it,
But-
it sucks whatever it pierces the.
I'm sure we'll also be run through it again
But
soon.
does
We
the
haven't had a
reef is-
formal
The
training
reef
for it.
is has to be dead, has to be alive.
We haven't been given specifics on that yet, so we'll
If it's dead,
receive
I
training.
think they melt away. So if
It might be best when alive.
If they're alive, it's probably better.
Yeah. So
So I think we just have to hold it down, which we manage
Mhm.
on our own, but we have to get one separate, and we have to do it probably more than once, depending on how much those actually take out of the Rift Beast. So hopefully it's fucking a lot, and we can just do it once and leave.
We'll be given the proper training for it, I'm sure, soon, and the rundown by the professors. Just if you guys have issues in the future, talk to everyone else about it, please, and don't. You know.
Kill the professor and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
That.
Okay.
Before everything happened, when I was talking with Morgan 2 days ago, I suggested that maybe we should, as a team, sit down and just talk. Because I do feel that as we feel as maybe we're a family, for others, they don't feel as close to others as...
Yeah.
At least I would like to.
I agree with that.
We don't know where everyone came through or what brought them here. We just have had small talks, but nothing too concrete.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Generating some trust among us will be the optimal approach.
Mm. Yeah, I'd like that. If we can figure out a time to do it, that'd be perfect.
I will say, if nothing is going on, sundown will be a good option. Just
Yeah.
sit down on the campfire.
That might be a good choice. I'm gonna go blow off some steam by training. So I'll be in the training grounds if you need me, right?
I'll be around if you need me, alright?
Thank you. Thank
Take
you,
it
Varys. Damn it. Why couldn't we just figure shit out? I felt like I was getting somewhere. Like, maybe things would have turned out fine. I saw them walking. I saw them fucking walking together. I should have done something. I should have stepped in the way. I don't know. I could have fucking gotten in. I could have stopped them. I could have done fucking something to stop it. I had the potential to stop this from happening. I saw them walk. I could have fucking done something, and I didn't do anything at all. I fucking useless. Fucking sword. I could fucking saved a life. Could have helped. I could have been useful and saved them, stopped them from dying. Fuck. Sorry.
Don't be. Please, get all out. Fuck that piece of shit. You punch things, right? How do you punch things so you don't hurt yourself?
Well, if I'm being honest, stubbornness, mainly. It's gonna hurt no matter what. You just sit through the pain and know that you're hurting the person a lot more than you're hurting yourself. But avoid joints on the bones. Watch yourself. Find positions that are comfortable. I don't know. You don't seem the type that's been in fights very much. I doubt your hands are very calloused or rough.
You'd
Fine.
be surprised.
Sure, yeah.
The amount of handiwork that he has done is a lot.
Actually, no, I remember what she hits me. You just fucking like twist with your body, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're right.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know if I'm alright.
Join you. You gotta punch shit together?
I think I get it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Show me a punch.
I helped them, I fucking stuck my neck out for them. Fucking nearly froze myself.
If you want to keep track, Ken, I needed to grab one more person to come with me to escort Celia here back to Kenville. No, Norendal, sorry. I forgot what it's called. Yeah. I gotta trek all the way to Kenville. We don't know.
Everything in your next strike. Yeah, that was almost through the pole.
Yeah. I helped them, I fucking stuck my neck out for them. People tried to question them when they were freaking out, and I told them to go away because I thought she was actually struggling. She wasn't. She wasn't struggling at all. She was fucking just fine.
Sometimes things are different than we imagined them to be.
Yeah.
It just seems kind of tight. I'll probably find a way to.
Yeah, no, it's very different. Very.
Most important thing is that you do not blame yourself for it.
Sure, yeah.
But doesn't make the feeling less painful.
I helped them bury a body, The one in the cave, with the crystals. That was someone they were romantically interested with. That was corrupted by...
The pirate?
Yes, the fucking pirate. That was corrupted by the damn rifts.
They were okay, wow.
And it was a day they spent with them. I don't know. And they were upset, so I helped them. I helped them take the body to somewhere secure and quiet, and I helped them bury it. I grabbed shovels. I fucking dug the ground. I mourned with them. I told them things were going to be okay, that we were going to be better than what had killed them, that we were going to be different, but clearly it didn't fucking work.
Maybe she didn't want to change. Maybe she didn't want it to work. Maybe that was just who she was.
She was like... She was like a sister,
No shame in that. Is
Whatever. It's fine. Families don't last to a Solus Anima anyway. That's how it's always been. One way or another, they
Not
all...
all your family's lost. You still have a lot. There will be a day where you can ask her why. And then punch her in the face. Extension out. Don't let it break you.
Yeah.
Show her you're better than him, than her. Better than the cowardly act that she did.
That's the problem. I'm cowardly in the entire other direction. They've said we've got to kill her, but
Are you?
I can kill anyone.
You don't.
Even
That's
then.
not cowardly. To be fair, not wanting to kill somebody and saying that you're not going to kill somebody takes more bravery than killing someone.
I don't know how people do it, you know? Just so easily throw away life. I can't.
Practice. Sadly. Killing never gets easy. Because it's not supposed to be.
Yeah. If I can help it, I'll never have to kill anyone.
You'll have to learn how to differentiate people that deserve to live and deserve to die. And that's going to be a hard lesson. But for now, you've got a lot of people you can rely on. Nobody's forcing you to learn it right now. Alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk with your friends. Be among family. Sharing your worries will lighten the burden.
Jeez, talk
And
about
we'll just keep
shitty
on
days.
fighting.
Really hoping something, works out for me today. Almost eaten by a fucking owlbear because I went to go mourn someone's grave. Had to go kill an owlbear. Found out all this shit. Swear, I bet some, fucking god or something
One
better drop
hell
from
of a
the
day.
sky and give me some nice food or something. So over today already.
Congrats. Welcome. You've hit the point. I've been here all week.
Well, at the very least, I know I'll bounce back from it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm far too stubborn to be depressed for too long. It's too boring. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if that's making my day better or worse, but it's part of my day.
No, it's okay. Go on. Waiting.
Solus!
Oh, they know my name.
We need you, come over.
Oh, they know my name.
It was a smile, Solus.
You have my...
We have your suits, sir.
Huh?
Which one of the green ones?
Set him to the lions.
What's the green one?
I did the green one.
That was you, brother.
Give me the suit. Give me.
Wait, already? What the fuck?
Yes, we have them ready for you right here. Yes, everything you'd ever need. There may have been some alterations to what I may have been talking about.
Detail.
This is
Everything you wanted.
everything you need, every stitch, every button, every seam,
People down, huh?
Every single detail.
every single detail to the T, to the stitch even. My mind was as clear as a day when I made this.
growing up
Uh-huh.
Just take it and hang it in your room. Make
Okay.
sure not get it wet or dirty.
Make sure it's
Don't leave it out in the
clean.
sun.
Do not wash it in the stream water if it gets dirty. Call a professional if so.
Are you?
Yes.
If there were to be any scuffs, you may let us know. We will try not to berate you, but what must be done must be done. And there is a warranty that lasts a week.
Adjustments at all as well, let us know.
Just send a carrier pigeon. It will hit our window and we will take the message from its body.
How do I get a carrier pigeon? If I need to get you guys, I don't have one.
Get a pigeon, strike a message to it, and tell it sternly where to go. Simple as.
To the three. Didn't have many trouble with the stitches.
Oh, the three.
The pigeon recognizes us.
Every pigeon recognizes us.
He took my measurements and be done.
Right. Cool. I'll keep it in mind.
Well, this is no offense, but most elves.
Thanks for making it already. That was quick.
No problem.
No problem.
Of course, we are the fastest in the business.
We are the best in the business. Now, anyways, where is that one demon boy who has scurried to us like a rat? I must give him his suit.
Huh?
Oh yes.
Oh, really?
The Angela boy.
Oh.
The Angela
They're
boy, yes.
perfectly fine.
That
Am I
was
gonna say
Angela.
Let's go.
Well, we should be careful. That one professor's.
Oh yes, we must be.
You might want to hang that up so you don't wrinkle it. I think they'll try to kill you.
Yeah.
Make a run for it, brother.
Huh?
Just through the brush.
Tag or something?
Wait, did they just go off the edge?
Maybe.
They might potentially have a conversation. Well, I'm not entirely sure though.
They seem scared.
Maybe.
What
They seem to be very. They seem to. Oh, you've already done that. Wonderful.
Yes, I already told them to fuck off and not touch me.
Oh, that would have been a good answer for this. This is. Huh. Huh.
Take your time. Get to it.
I should go find Lucia. I'm still hosting that etiquette class. If you two would like to join.
The hunt class?
You should probably go to that, Captain.
I don't know what the what class.
Etiquette.
Oh, well, first of all, oi.
Manners.
But second of all, good point.
Has anyone
Sure,
seen Barrett?
He was up by the training grounds just a second ago.
Oh, okay.
Alright, thank you.
So the Stitches are back.
I guess let's go. Yes, they are.
They gave me a suit. I didn't think they'd make one so quick, so
that's cool.
I guess I just
Does it
have
look
one.
good?
Yeah, I think. I don't really know much about suits, so never really. In my tent, you can call me Solus, mate. You don't have to call me sir while we're just walking around. It's weird.
I know.
You intentionally fucking with me?
No, I'm not fucking with you.
What if I gave you like direct orders to call me mate or friend or just Solus instead?
So awkward. I guess I'd have to listen to you.
Then that. I don't like the whole being called sir thing when it's so casual, you know. I'm not doing anything. There's no stress.
Yes, sir, Solus, sir.
That.
Now I'm fucking with you.
Alright.
No, I've been told by Avian that there's later on today a ticket class. That apparently that means
I think
the
Lucia
royal
went to the
master-
fuck. Did everyone just leave me again to go to the fucking airship? Great. Ah.
Lucia? No, she was
I
also
mean,
by
I
the
could go
training
to-
ground.
Okay. Sorry.
It's cool. Were you meant to go?
Huh? I wanted to.
Hmm.
I'd be happy to continue until something finished, if you're free.
That's
Hmm. Man, that sucks. They really.
Hey, are we taking?
Yeah.
Are we taking the green? Not the greens. Are we taking the new
Good
student? Are you auxiliary unit, or are you actually joining
questions.
Rosa?
Sneak away. Not wearing white.
Who's that?
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, that must be the new thing, right? New chancellor.
Thing?
That's the chancellor.
Oh.
I'm the phone. The phone of
Yeah.
Come on.
Severe.
Pleasure's mine.
Hi, Jack.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Solus.
My name's Thana. Grabs hand with both hands.
Solus.
Try
to remember that.
Thana?
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Varys.
Thana.
Varys.
Flana.
You'll have to forgive me. It'll probably take me a little while to remember everyone's name. But understand there's quite a few of you.
Yeah, there's a lot of us. No worries about it.
Oh, apologies. Riley Greystone.
Who's in there?
Riley.
It's on the counter.
If you'll excuse me, I
Lucia.
need to aid my professor.
Lucia. Oh, please don't let me keep you.
Thank you.
Those of you around, in a few minutes we're going to start the etiquette class if you'd like to join us.
Right,
that
I should
training grounds?
probably do that.
No, it's actually in the dining hall.
So you're the new
Oh.
Yeah. I should definitely take part in that.
Eventually.
Yes, you should.
Assuming I take the job?
I think.
Yeah.
Assuming, yes. Well, I hope you enjoy it here.
Hmm.
I've not been here long myself, so.
Can't be that high, right? You should be nice to
Just a lot
people.
of bowing and not a lot of saluting.
Oh shit! My bad. Or like
Apologies. That's.
other one. I don't really know.
It's.
Just that.
No, that one. Or,
Yeah.
Or that one, or.
Oh, it's
Standing at attention.
sorry, I'm not the most military trained.
I've noticed that not a lot of people here are.
Yeah.
Very casual in a lot of ways.
Trying our best, but not a lot of us have got the experience of some of the others. You know. So just let me know if I'm disrespectful in any way. I don't mean anything by it. I just I don't know. I've never really done military stuff before this, so kind of out of my comfort zone.
Well, I'll do my best if I take the job.
Oh, right. Yeah. Have you
And yourself? I don't think I got your name.
Oh, it's Jackson Axworth.
Jackson.
Thank you, ma'am.
And yourself, miss?
My name is Thana Morticia.
Anna?
So, did you travel far to get here?
Yes, I've actually. Well, not too far. I was in Kulani when I got the message.
Whoa, really?
Just a quick hop over. Yes.
Wow. What's it like over there?
A lot better than where I came from.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Where are you from?
Blythewood.
Oh, yikes. Ah, fuck, sorry. I already heard about that.
Well enough.
I lived on outskirts.
That's good.
Right.
Have you been given a tour of the place yet, or have you
Lots of angry puppies.
I have been left to my own
Yeah,
devices.
I imagine so.
I see.
Um...
Well, I don't wish to intrude on your time anymore. No,
Always
sure.
left me alone.
Investigate the lands.
Of course. You are dismissed.
Oh, I hate the term chancellor. Makes me sound like a pencil pusher.
Ah, yeah, someone else that finally gets it. Ugh. On the same
Hopefully
boat.
don't have to read. Don't like reading.
Yeah, me neither. It's too hard.
Can read, but the letters jumble. There's something wrong with head.
Ah, right. I think I kind of get that. Sometimes they do the same for me, and sometimes I was never actually really taught to read, so I don't even know what some of the things just say. But, like, they move around sometimes, right? It's all like...
The letters seem to just jumble everywhere.
Exactly. It's super weird. And, like,
Same
annoying.
with the numbers.
Yeah, pictures and picture books don't do that, though. They're a lot easier to do.
Confusing.
A lot easier to see.
The picture's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Pictures speak 1,000 words.
Exactly.
Much better.
Right. Much easier to use as well. They're just better in every way. Oh, I'm sure you heard, but I think...
My name is Thana.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Solus. We're having a, etiquette class thing real soon if you want to come along. We're going to this big old gala thing where we're all going to dress up all nice and look all fancy. You'll probably be invited along because, you know, you're at the school now, so... Might be good if you're not used to hanging around rich people.
Never been around rich people. Always in the wilderness alone.
Yeah, I feel that. I was in the wilderness for about a year. Wilderness kind of jump between houses. It's whatever. But, cool. Make yourself at home. You know where the food is already. I've seen you get the food. Do all your stuff, you know. Find somewhere comfortable. Keep warm. It's cold as shit. I mean, yeah, I'm so glad they keep you pretty warm. Like, you know.
I'm pretty good. Not cold. Just stutter.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go look, see if I can find the start of this etiquette class. If you want to come along, feel free, or go explore. You know, kind of a free day today, so whatever you feel like doing.
Okay. Don't know anything about etiquette.
Yeah, me neither. It's all rich people shit. And as someone that's basically been living in the absolute shithole for the past 10 years of my life, it has completely gone over my head. Oh, and when you get a chance, you might want to go talk to those 3 Stitches people that are over there. They're making everyone fancy-looking costumes and just...
Talk to me.
Never mind then, you're good. Yeah, they're proper weird, but you know what? They get the job done. They brought me my suit today, funnily enough, so, you know, they'll do what they have to do. They're useful. Best thing is, I don't think they're even, like, charging us or anything. Or I hope not. If they're charging me for it, I can't afford it, so...
So,
You've been trying to do just that.
that is good to hear.
And I think keep smiling.
If that be all, there's a few things.
The heroes in the books always smiled, right? Yeah. Happy...
What is the world like from up there?
The mountains?
No. Taller.
Oh! It's pretty alright. I mean, I can see over these bushes. Kind of. Not really, but I can see a little better over them.
Much better than me. Can never reach the top shelf. Have to fly.
So can you fly with the wings? Oh, no way. Wow. Sure are pretty.
Thank you. Could show you. Can jump off mountainside.
Sure, we got nothing better to do.
Be quick. Can wait here. Or near medical building, think it is?
Well, where are you
Bigger
thinking?
landing zone there.
That's true. I mean, I can go there if you want. Alright, I'll go near medical then.
Okay.
Alright, near medical. I hope those going on that mission are doing just okay. Is that them up there? Oh, gotta set up my headset. Position it properly.
You gonna be okay, Captain?
Yeah,
The
I'll
last
be
I'm seeing so far from my last few moments is you being dazed around and looking at the sky.
just
Was it
yeah, seeing what the new recruits can do.
Can fly.
I can see that. Fair enough. Alright. I'll keep this brief. Don't forget about... You didn't. Don't worry. Remember, tomorrow morning by the ships. At the dock.
Right.
Good.
Of course.
And that means for the rest of your team as well, not just you alone.
Mm-hmm. I know, sir.
Going somewhere?
We've got a mission coming up. Gotta go deal with some rift beasts, unfortunately. One of my least favorite things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would ask if can come, but no. Doubt they'll let me.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. Because on the one hand, you're new, so maybe it's nice to have the fresh blood, but also, it's kind of a dangerous thing. I'd feel bad asking you to come along so early, but, I could see.
Dangers, nothing. Dealt with rift puppies before.
Well, yeah, but, you know. If you're curious, I can ask for you, but I can't make any promises. I think some plans have been made already.
Would love to know.
Mm-hmm. Now, where
Can
are
ask
they?
together later.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. So
Looking for etiquette?
Yeah, we're looking for a brown-haired guy and a red-haired girl. I think they're the ones hosting it.
A red-haired purple dorm, yes?
Yeah, that's the one.
They're mean.
I mean, kinda, but they're not that bad. They're just a little weird. Rich, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Snooty.
Mm-hmm. Rich people are odd. Don't pay it too much heed. Although, we're gonna go learn how to be odd, I guess. Where are they?
No idea.
Oh wow, that resonance is still there. Wow.
Don't see them.
Nope. Down there is two different people. Maybe they're back in the main town area. They might be in one of the buildings.
Maybe. They don't see anyone.
Agasuki. They're in there somewhere. Hey, are you taking part in the etiquette class?
What?
Oh, you don't know? 2 people are doing like an etiquette class thing for those of us that were like piss poor and don't know what the fuck rich people want from us when we go to the gala. We're currently looking for them. It's Ivian and Lucia. You seen them? You want to come along and pretend to be rich for a little bit?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, alright. Take care of yourself. Could be dangerous by the Crystal Caves, that what you're going, but you know, be safe!
No, nothing there. Last checked.
Yeah, well,
Expedition.
you know, I thought there
No
was...
entrances in or out.
Well, that's what I thought this morning when I went there.
Except the one.
I went to go, mourn the grave of a friend's loved one. Then the owlbear fucking appeared out of nowhere.
Oh. Why is the grave desecrated? Ravaged.
I think it was the owlbear. I think it, dug it up and tried to eat the corpse, which is also why I was pretty confused when I got there. Oh, Kiki! Hey, have you seen, do you know where the etiquette lessons are happening?
Oh, to me, how? In like 30 minutes.
Cool, thank you, appreciate it. You coming to take part or nah?
Not now.
It's better if you're just already hanging by the area, anyway.
Yeah.
Because it may be happening sooner. They just haven't held it yet, because no one showed up.
Oh shit, alright, well we'll go in. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking for them. I thought it was gonna be here. Oh, maybe I just want to do training. Oh, fuck. No! Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, it's, you know what? It's absolutely the heat that's gone to my PC. Let's have a feel. Let's have a feel of the PC. See how warm it is. Oh, it is on fire. Heavens. Oh. Oh, we're so back. I muted the audio for a little bit. Why? Oh, I'm not the only one that crashed. Okay. We gotta fucking go. Well, I know where it is now, and I'll guess I'll just go there. We're gonna take that, put on the level, because I can't open the menu, because my controllers are busted, and green. Music's playing, chilling. Cool. That's all on? Yeah, everything's on. Cool. Focus. Main hole. Is that the mess hole?
Forks and 2 spoons with a knife on the side with the forks.
Hi.
Forks and a knife. What the?
Sorry, I got like super lost on the way here. I thought it was gonna be in the training ground, but I think I just wanted to train, so
Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Here.
Okay.
New student for your class, everybody.
Hi, sorry I
Speaking of
fluxed.
which, Kiki, how do you eat?
I'll show you.
Carefully.
She just grabs using the bones here. She's able to eat it in one fall.
So we eat things
Well,
in
that
one?
answers the question of how.
That did indeed answer the question. Anyways, if you were here to learn, take a seat.
I'm sorry, but a lot of these rules I don't think really apply to you because I don't know if you're able to
Yeah,
actually
that's
do them
why
or
I'm
not.
dipping.
Oh,
Just came here to guide my new student. Bye bye.
Thank you for your help.
I'll just repeat since we're
really
The
close
world's
to the
made
start.
for big people.
Hello.
Oh yes.
Rowan.
Aye. We're in class.
Who are you looking for? Ron?
Rowan, yeah.
The last place I saw him was in the alchemy lab, but after that, I don't know.
I thought he was about the alchemy people, like over there.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
as you were saying.
So, normally when you sit in front of people, and sorry, we're not going to be using too much of our dishes or silverware because we have very little still. But as you can see, this is normally how it will look. You'll have a glass of whatever you order most of the time, so there's not normally glasses there. But they'll bring that out to you, same with the food. But at the start, besides the appetizers, but we won't go into that. Normally, you will take the napkin, and normally they have the silverware wrapped inside of the napkin. You'll take the napkin, you will lay it out on your lap, kind of like a spill guard. You don't have to open it up all the way. Some people do, some people don't. It depends on how big the napkin is. Kind of like a small blanket or a towel. You know what I mean?
Just
tiny. Just goes right on your lap.
But like,
and then after
might
that,
need two.
You might need two.
Should we look through the window again for the humor?
Oh, okay. Hi.
Yes. And so
I
then
think that's
how
the one
you
we're looking for, brother.
Oh.
Yes, that is. We are coming in. Yes, we are coming in. Yes.
People scary.
Stitches would like to present to
Oh,
you,
no.
Miss Sunny, our clothing for you to deliver on our behalf. Yes.
Oh.
As
If you'd be so
as we
kind.
must be on our.
If you'd be so kind. We must be on
This
our
is the
way.
utmost
There's
honor.
honor.
If you'd be so kind, my friends, place it on the table over there, and I'll take care of it post haste.
Yes, but of course.
We will then.
Is it labeled?
They are labeled. They are
We must
labeled.
make sure it's clean.
They are.
Handkerchief.
I've even got a few in my arms. I'm going to at least
Okay.
not much a chatter, so I'll just try to leave the ones I have in your
Now,
tents.
Gently.
Okay.
I've done a lot of repair work on
Excuse me,
some of them, so I know which ones are which.
We kindly ask you to be as very careful as you can with them. No dirt, no grime. Do not leave out in the sun. Do not put into any stream water. If anything is dirty or damaged, please return to us and we'll take care of it in a jiffy.
Of course. And as
We
always, it's
trust
good to see you.
with our utmost respect. Because you have shown us
Thank you once
great
again.
knowledge and great kindness. And also you seem to know everyone around here. Of course. Thank you for your
More or
time.
less. Of course.
Thank you.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Now the three stitches will be
brothers.
on our way.
We
Yes,
should
we'll
be on our way. Let this
we
be
are
our
cutting the thread and we'll see you later.
next.
Yes.
See you later.
Bye, everyone.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Goodbye.
See ya.
It was so good to see you again.
Well, man.
Any alterations?
You're free.
Send a carrier pigeon.
I apologize for that.
It's all
They're free. Finally.
Yeah, I may have a
Man,
couple of the.
I didn't understand like half a word of what they fucking said.
Ones.
Oh, they just want me to take care of the remaining deliveries. That's all. Clothing deliveries. Very important.
Pardon me. Didn't mean to.
So, after you lay the napkin down on your lap, you will have a couple silverware pieces that you will be laying down. So,
And there's some more on the.
this is your right hand.
There reminds.
It will go the knife,
There for
and then the
her
2
to
forks.
help them.
Okay?
Put you outside for a quick second.
And that, ain't that too many?
More than one right hand.
Dear, can I? I'm
Just use one.
That doesn't matter.
It's
You just use the one. Okay, and then on the other side, you'll have 2 spoons. Sometimes 3 if they're feeling special, but most of the time it should be 2. Now, you will come with a butter plate that normally has the butter knife wrapped in your thing, or not. Basically, it's a plate that has a bit of butter on it that you can spread on some bread. Bread. But yes, normally is on the table with your appetizers of bread or anything else. Now,
I'm not sure I like the others. We need to take
Wait, hang on.
normally, when you are eating, you do not talk with your mouth full at all.
Well, hang on. Wait, what's
You
an
finish your
what's an
food,
appetizer?
And then you can drink.
It's food before the main
Food
course.
before food.
Food
It's like the
before
little
food. Sounds heavenly.
Seems like a little bit of a warm up before you actually get into it, just to keep you satiated until the actual meal comes along.
Seems a bit fucking greedy, don't you think?
More like, well, the way I see it, it's more so just to make sure that you're not waiting. So you have something to snack on while you eat.
Hold it with my middle finger together.
Do they just have extra food to snack on? Just like, and it's cool?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Fuck.
Rich people are weirdos.
Wow.
I wouldn't say that they're weirdos, just...
They just have that much food? Like just
Well,
available?
Yes, they have plenty most of the time. Now, back to the lesson.
Jeez.
Your glasses and cups will likely go right above, like, forks, right? And on the corner of the plate, right there. Okay? Now, sometimes it can be a glass of water or a glass of wine, but it will always go there.
Right.
Any glass that you have will go on that side and above the forks.
Of course.
Okay.
Why?
When it comes to them, but I myself am a little more simple when it comes to style.
Because it's the etiquette. It's just how it is.
Okay.
Them's the break.
It also helps with nobody spilling. Because here's the thing, if you have it over here and someone else has it right here, if you go to grab one, you can trip theirs and make it fall. And spill. Which is not nice. So it's more so just to keep everybody.
Strategically placed. Got it.
Didn't think there were rules to eat.
Yeah, this is getting stressful
Yes,
already.
there is. Now, this is
got it.
very important. I don't think too many people mind this, but it is very good to note that when you are cutting your food, you'll take a knife or not a knife, a fork in this hand, right? If it's meat, stab it. You will use a knife in your primary hand or the right hand, and you will cut a piece off, which then you will place the knife down and then switch the hands. And you do not hit it with like a shovel. You hold the knife properly, you hold the fork properly, and you hold the spoon properly. Don't shovel. Okay?
I don't really want to wear it, but I feel
You know how you hold a pencil?
Why would you have a shovel at dinner?
Yeah, a pencil like that, right? No, wait, no, I was told this. Not like that. Like you kind of hold it like in your hand in a weird kind of, sort of like way, and you kind of. Yeah, I think it kind of yeah.
Solus, do you know how
I'm
to
sure
write?
Ivan can actually show you. No, he does not. Not too much, at least.
Like a little bit.
Oh, that's okay.
Uh,
Think of it this way. It's a little bit more delicate when you hold a pencil. That way you don't get in the way of yourself when you write.
We're gonna make sure that those 17
And I will also.
It'll make sense once you do it.
Elbows do not go out.
fancy as all.
They are not out here, and they are not on the table at all. Okay?
Okay.
Oh. So I'm assuming in this situation we wouldn't like. They're not gonna try and steal your food, right? Sorry, go ahead.
Did I miss the ticket class?
Part of Rose would have to, by all means. I'll trust you as much
no, it's happening.
We're like
We're just starting.
going through it.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you have any questions,
Did you know
our other teacher, Ivan, can help you out.
Did you know the elbows is a stereotype meant to insult sailors who do so to keep plates centered when waves.
Aw.
Really? I thought it was
Meant
because
to
when.
demean the lower class.
Oh, right. Well, every time I went to a bar and sailors were eating, I'd get close. They'd elbow me in the stomach. So I don't know. I just kind of thought it was like that, you know, to like protect your food.
Oh.
Yes.
Also,
I don't think that'll be the case.
Yeah.
Why is it called an etiquette class?
Well, it's just because it is, isn't it?
It's a class to
Because
teach you
it is the
etiquette.
proper way to eat. Etiquette is the proper way of eating, or at least the proper way to address yourself. It is more of a proper way to do things rather than anything else.
Okay, so it's a fancy word
It's
to
normally
encapsulate
kinder
that.
as well. Yes.
Okay.
So
You're
it's just
going
kind of
by
like nobles' customs? Like it's just the custom of
pretty much
how they eat? Okay. Okay.
What, you gonna teach
Got
me
it.
how to
Out
dance?
of curiosity, are
Might as
there
well.
utensils on the table?
There are some, but only for one person right now, because we do not have that
Oh,
many.
alright.
Are the tables going to be this tall?
Depends, actually.
Oh, so there is a cushion right here. Here you go. There's a cushion under the table for you to sit.
I need a booster seat.
Do we need to get some logs or something for you guys? Make sure you guys are properly hided when you see them.
Sit down.
Yeah, we're cool, I think.
That's what I usually do.
Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like
Would
to
you
be
like to
tall?
join us?
Oh,
We
there's
just
so much where I
begun.
can see.
Oh no, I don't. I think.
How's the weather up there?
I think it'll be fine, but by all means,
I like it.
I'm gonna be very interested what is gonna be happening over here. Just as a spectator.
Well, again, of course, no elbows. Elbows off the table. When you are not
Yes.
eating, I will say this: hands go under the table, on your lap, right? Just down to the side, on your lap. Normally, before
All
you sit
four?
down, you'll also greet any other patrons. Yes, for you all
Yes.
four.
Lame.
Okay, and then back to where I was beforehand, before I sidetracked myself. When you are cutting, after you cut the piece of meat, right? What you do is you will place the knife nicely down, right? Just set it down on the plate or on the side. Just if you're putting it on the side, it's looked down upon more because it's kind of like, why would you do that? It's kind of disgusting, dirtying something for no reason. You will
Okay.
switch the hand where the fork is, and then you will eat. Now, this is also important if you don't like your food, or if it's disgusting, or you find out you have an allergy, or whatever else, right? You will pick up your napkin, not the one on your lap. Normally, there's another one that you can grab close by, and normally
People
you
get
can
two
actually-
napkins.
Yes.
I
Dude,
need
they've
plenty
got
of napkins.
they've got so much of just everything, man.
All four.
Well, we're about to find out.
But
So
if it is bad, how you can do is you will spit the food into the napkin, and then just fold it up, put it to the side. You'll deal with it later most of the time.
wow.
It also depends on which type they have. Some of them have fancy, just paper. They literally use paper to wipe their mouths, but it's made differently. Yes?
So if there is a napkin to put on my lap for I don't know reasons, I know they want to spit on it. Which one do I use to wipe my face?
You normally would wipe your face with a different one, or
So they have 3 napkins.
at the end of the meal,
So they're off
they
then.
have plenty. There are plenty of napkins. You will have plenty
So
of
many
napkins for whatever
napkins.
you need. You could even ask for multiple napkins if you so wished.
Man.
If I sneeze,
Wow.
do I use the spit one too, or do you want to clean?
Each hand.
Try not to sneeze.
Indeed.
But have you ever tried holding a sneeze?
Not
Do you
comfortable.
normally
Sneeze.
sneeze when you eat?
Sometimes.
I don't know.
Do
It
you
comes out of
normally
nowhere.
not sneeze at all?
If sneezing is necessary,
I cannot control what I sneeze.
insert a napkin.
This is neither here nor there. So if you sneeze, I'm pretty sure they'd probably sneeze into your elbow or dismiss yourself or something.
Into a napkin.
At least that's what I would do.
I think it'd be really funny if you did it right
Alright.
on another noble.
No.
Just on the next people's plate.
I think it'd be hilarious.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm
Moving
kidding.
into a noble's face. I'm pretty sure that'll end up working pretty well.
So you said we could ask for extra napkins, right? How many is too many? Like, can we just keep asking for more?
So there's also a difference between if you really, you should only be asking if you really need it.
The day is over.
So, what if like, okay. What if I kept really needing napkins?
Vegan options.
Bigger
I'm sure they'd
napkins?
accommodate you.
Vegan
for how
options.
long?
I don't need meat.
Like,
I cannot tell you, but I'm sure if you order something, they would give it to you.
Like, how many
I
napkins
ordered
before they think I'm taking the piss? You know, like.
Sometimes it depends.
Oh,
Some
alright.
gallons
Are you
actually
taking the piss,
have
Solus?
a full table.
Well,
full of
absolutely. I'm
food,
fucking rubbing them in
desserts, and
napkins.
anything else that you can pick from.
Don't mess with me.
It just depends on the noble and how they want to.
Can I
whether
join
it's
you?
catered or-
See how many napkins we can get.
Don't mess with the nobles.
Napkin thief.
Sonny, the way I see it, you're still within a lesson, right?
Huh?
The way I see it, you're still
What'd
in
I
a
do?
lesson, Sonny. I feel like we should all listen to that. Last thing we want to do is have a fiasco
Why
on
am
our
I the one
fucking
getting
hands.
onto? I've been trying.
Because you're on my team.
I've been trying.
Anyways, where was I? Okay. When you are done with your food, most of the time, if you did eat all of it or whatever else, there are certain ways, and I wish to golly that I can remember, but there are certain ways to set your forks and your forks, spoons, knives, whatever you're using in a certain way that indicates that you are done, or if you're on a break, or if you're using the restroom.
If you are just going up to use the restroom, you actually put them in I believe a cross shape, so the fork facing upwards and the knife sideways. Once you're done, you actually put both facing upward. Or so I believe.
Oh.
That
I've
sounds
heard about
about
that.
right.
You put them both
It is,
next to each
it
other,
is
right?
very interesting
On the plate.
in how they do things, but I don't think you should know those too much. I don't think they would mind too much because they probably just have servants grab it anyway. And I'm
if they
sure if
take
they
it
have a
before
servant
you're
come and
done,
ask.
If they take it prematurely, then you could just ask them to return the plates. Or call someone else over.
Okay.
Now,
Alright.
and at the end, you normally would thank
hear that?
whoever is hosting or
Yes, Luca.
anything else like that for the food
You hear that
and
as
for
well?
their kindness and
What was
anything
that?
else like
Sounded
that.
like a thunder.
Though with food, I feel like I'm
For the sake
forgetting
of it, to
one
keep
other
on having
thing.
the lesson, I'm going to take a look around.
And think then, like, personally, she's like walking up to the place they are and she's like shaking their hand, or being like from the other side, she's
It
thank
can
you.
be whatever. It normally depends on what's happening that night. Sometimes it's just if you meet them on the floor and
I'm
they're
sorry, could you repeat
dancing
that
or
question?
anything else like that, or you're shaking their hand, you just thank them.
Yes.
Even if it's
Rolling roses.
before the meal, you can do it then. You can say thank you for the food and thank you for your kindness and anything else like that.
Alright.
Do not be like some people and talk about killing a noble. Sorry.
What?
We're supposed to be on our best behavior. And...
You'd
It's
think.
been a while
But,
since I've heard that.
Did someone
But-
say that?
Yes.
In passing.
In front of a noble, yes.
Oh, yikes.
Anyways, yeah.
But
Not
the lesson be
him.
careful what you say.
Watch what
Anything
you
you
say,
say
and when
can
you
and
are-
will be used against you. So be mindful.
Oh.
Even as, like, it does ring a bell.
Would you like to
Just
actually
like-
educate them on how to greet
now I
and
can't put it
everything
in
else like that,
place.
since we're on that topic anyway?
If that's world news, then
I would love to.
So once we actually arrive at the gala, we would most likely be expected to introduce ourselves and our companions.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have
Something that I
think about
have
that for a moment. Dude.
picked up
Thank you for telling me.
in my time is they love grandiloquence.
You are correct. Northern
Oh,
Rose and
that means
Western
lofty,
They love what?
pompous language. Just speaking in a way that shows education.
But I'm not.
High intelligence.
But
Basically
hang on,
showing.
wait. I've not like ever been educated though.
You still got a brain, don't
So,
you?
do you mean talking
You have some
like
level of
you know
intelligence.
things or talking of what you know? Because I can start talking about plants and I know plenty of that.
Just to stay safe, talk about what you do know and attempt to.
Alright.
How do I phrase this? Attempt to educate them or show them that you know what. And if you don't, then at least make it sound like you are willing to indulge. If they begin talking about things they know,
Do I
be sure
fight
to
him?
listen.
Oh, I can do that. So this is just like talking to people just in general. So it's just, but like more, you know, show offy.
Do be cautious on. Do be cautious on insulting other people's intelligence, or making yourself seem, I suppose, better off. Would you agree, Lucia?
They
Show that
will
you're educated.
hold
well.
resentment.
Yes.
But what you two are saying, it sounds better that if we just shut up and don't say anything.
Don't talk to
Sometimes
them.
that is the best choice, or best choice.
Nobility
I know that
do
sounds
love
so
to talk.
weird, but
Likes to hear themselves speak.
Okay.
You did
But on
mention
the
something about a dance.
That was.
How does one do that?
That is
Wait,
different.
what do you mean that was Jackson?
Jackson's the one who brought up the. Or wait, you meant the dance? Like I was bringing up that they may be dancing. Well, some of them do
Yes.
ballroom dances or anything else like that.
Oh no.
I'm mad good at
Don't
dancing.
know how to dance. Have two left
Can you
hands.
show me what position you're supposed to do for the male?
Oh, right. So, I learned this recently. Practice. So, you're meant to, like, stand up straight and one hand out for the person to hold, and then, it kind of depends, you know, you could hold their other hand like that, or you can kind of, like, wrap it round them, but, like, with enough room for, what was he said? Enough room for a
depends on the
pine,
dances,
something like that? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck, there's more than one dance? Oh, shit.
Okay. So, arm up a little bit more. Okay. So now I'm going to come in here. So wrap around here, right? And then I will grab your hand like this, and we hold it up. And then you will hold your hand. I think my hand's actually up here, and then your hand will go on my waist or on my lower back, not any lower. And then that's how you will dance.
Yeah, see, it's pretty easy enough.
Do you know the steps?
Doubt someone can do that for me.
You're just kind of going like in a box, right? So you kind of just like go like you can go like side
I guess
and
there will be like
back a little bit.
Kind
and
of.
then, like-
Here, you can let me go real quick.
Oh
I
yeah,
can
sorry,
show you
my
the
bad.
steps. I just need to fix my boot.
Oh well, actually, no. Lucas
Sorry.
said you could also just kind of sway back and forth if you want, but you know, either or works.
Yes, sweet. But the swaying is actually wrong because you are supposed to take a step if you are the female or you're the male leading. At least for you, you will take a step.
Is
1,
everything okay?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Just thought I heard something.
It's kind of similar to a dance we did on one of my tribes. It's a bit closer, but it's similar. We did it mostly in weddings
Most
or
of it.
more bigger
It's
celebrations.
actually mostly done at weddings. Nope. Other way.
Excuse my language.
So follow along. Let me actually follow along. So you take a step forward this way, and you lead her forward.
Food is food. Shouldn't matter how you eat.
You swing her sideways, and then bah. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you step with the front of your foot, and then you swing it. Though most of the time they will tell you to actually place your heel down, and then you switch your heel. Okay. And I will also point this out. Whenever you're doing this dance, if you look between your feet, you should see a slice of pie.
pie.
To keep your feet V-shaped?
Yep.
Just have
Closer to
dessert
the
at your feet?
Oh,
Like
not
this?
literally,
So
right?
No, you do not stare at your feet.
Oh, the
Do not
shape, not an actual
stare at
pie.
your feet.
I thought maybe
Yeah,
there'd be like
there's
a
the shape.
slice
Yes,
of
there
it,
will
yeah.
be
The
no
triangle.
pie.
Okay.
Just the shape.
Wanted pie.
Okay. Now continue with the steps.
So
Left foot
and-
forward. Remember to get your hands up too.
Oh,
Back to
yeah.
where they're supposed to be.
And then you just kind of
Or
keep spinning.
technically this way. You can. There are other moves that you can do that I will teach you eventually, but I'm not going to teach it all
Oh,
here.
nah, there's the
Most
one.
of the time, you'll just have to follow along.
What was it? I did with Luca. You take the arm and you spin it round. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm going to make you be the woman this time. So
Oh, okay.
my hand goes up like this,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to grab it on here.
Oh, I gotta put the hand. Yeah.
I didn't know that was
So,
that the
grab my
relationship,
hand.
but that will be interesting to see.
On the top.
Oh, like
Yeah. So then what you do is you release your arm from here, and then I can push you through the door, and I lift this hand, push you right on through,
I have some tentacle and
then you can go back to the position from that. Or you can do something spicy. What I like to do sometimes, if I'm dancing with a partner, is you push them, but instead of doing it up this way, you wrap them, and then you dip them. That's a different dance.
Oh, that is spicy.
Wow.
Oh.
Does that usually like
How'd it
impress
feel?
people when you do that as well? Oh, yeah.
Yes, but it's not normally for the waltz. It's a different dance that you do.
Pie.
I don't know what a waltz is, but cool, got it.
Okay.
Enough of that. You all have fun. Is this type of dance like the only one allowed, or for example, the one that I am more used to that was done on my tribe, I will be allowed to? It's not too much difference, but instead of like going to the sides, you normally go forward and back with some twirls.
I don't have the tracking L play space to do this
I
dance,
cannot
by the
say
way.
precisely that I know that one, but depends. It depends on what dances are there and what they are all doing. I will mostly say to
Alright.
try to follow along with what others are doing. Because if they happen to be doing more of a swing dance, which is completely different than a waltz, and it's different music, different everything, really just try to follow along with the music, try to spot what people are doing. If you can quickly learn the moves, try to quickly learn the moves.
Alright.
Whatever you do, do not just be staring at your feet. Just trust yourself and trust that they know what they're doing. But
For your
I will say
information, I'm
this,
a really
males
good
are
dancer.
normally supposed to lead.
Okay. Well, that'll come in handy.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure about this one,
Have to
but
practice.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, you're a smart
So-
cookie. You'll figure it out.
So what you'll do is you'll walk up to a girl, right?
Tastes like
And what you will do is you will put this foot forward,
Sonny, no.
and you will be like, "May I have this hand to dance?"
What?
And if they accept,
I thought about biting your
that's when you take the hand and you pull them into the position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then your steps are what leads them. Okay? That's how they know what they will be doing.
Always.
Ah, cool. Alright, it seems easy enough.
But I'm sure if a girl's kind, they can help you lead. Back to greetings and how you should speak. Ivan, would you like to help teach, at least teach them what to actually say to people? Like, oh, my lady, or sir, or pardon me, thank you, you know, all that.
Velos, you have a question?
Yes, in terms of like, we talk about the dancing, but how do you engage in dancing?
Well, what I just showed Solus was if you were to go up to someone after talking with them or eating a meal and you'd like to dance with them, depending on the certain dances, you can walk up and you're like, may I have this dance? But if it is the waltz or something special, you should be doing a polite bow, hand on your back, and say, may I have this dance? And then if they take your hand, you can pull them into the position.
Alright, that's a literal. Sure.
Nah, it's real easy. It's not that bad. Like, you just go up to them, you know, you get all prim and proper, and you just, may I have this dance?
What if someone says no?
I know.
Then,
Cry.
then you're embarrassed, but most of the time it's polite to say. It's politer to say.
Alright.
Even if you don't want to dance. Especially with nobles, because if you say no to a noble, they will get a little pouty. And
Do I grab with this hand or?
I like that.
you will most likely do it with this hand. So you'll take it. Take his hand.
Can say in another language.
And then it is up to you to help them up if they need it.
No.
Alright.
Or you pull them up.
Oh, I need help getting up. Please, Solus, your strong arms are good for helping me stop.
Alright, don't ham it up too much. Come on, that'd be good.
No, that's not what you say.
Oh.
Behave,
if this is really the situation, do it like you're supposed to.
Of course, my fair lady.
this
Allow me
here.
to help you stand.
Oh, I want to try that again. What is?
If to help them up, you should also, if you need to, place your other hand out to help them get up. And then you can go into the position.
I never got your name. It's
Allow me to help you up, fair lady.
good to meet you.
No, say
You're
it with
such
pride.
a strong man.
Pride?
You're such a strong man. I will fall on my feet.
Yep. Act as if you're talking to like Sunny.
Can call me Mama.
Why would that change anything?
Wait, think about it like you're talking to you know who. You know, the girl you really like or something like that.
What? That's. Shut up.
Solus, your hand is getting sweaty.
Oh.
Yeah, what? That's not, you know, that's whatever. It's. Man. Warm weather, huh? Yeah, it's.
Warm weather.
Yeah, you know.
Warm weather, huh? Yes.
Okay. So let's begin again.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
May I have this dance?
May I have this dance?
Yes, my good sir.
And now you pull them in and then get into the
okay.
position. So pull the hand, pull them close. And this hand goes on the shoulder.
Yeah, and then.
I think I just flipped it out. I flipped it up, didn't I? No, I'm correct. So yeah, your hand's there. And then how this hand goes is it goes this way. Straight sideways.
When you first show it, it was this hand. When you first show with him, this hand was here, and it was like this. Does it matter what side is what?
It does matter. I've just done too many dances where it's different, but it doesn't matter which.
What? Even if you're left-handed.
Normally, in this situation, you'd be the man.
Oi. What does that mean?
Okay.
The way you're doing it is so.
Come here, my fair lady.
When you're on this side and you're holding right here, that is the male stance is on this side, and then it's females. So it's what happens when you swing it this way.
Huh.
What? Do I just like what?
So
they put my hand here. They put my hand on his face.
You've got like.
Both hands on his face.
Okay, you've got like the roughest and the softest hand known to man. What?
I'm
Thank you, moisturize.
Okay.
Okay, turn around. I'm gonna grab you, spin you.
Okay. Ooh. All right.
Hand up and then out.
Hard.
Not that far. Bend a bit in and then hand out.
Preferable.
Okay, now this hand will be going here. You come here. I'm pulling you in.
Bad news to tell.
All right.
Come bearing news. That is
Oh.
gonna be on the board tomorrow. The city south from us, Goldshore, has been falling by reef beats, so be wary of that. If you have any members or families there, I'm sorry, you may have to check with them. But yeah. Second, if anyone hears from Droza, apparently a Leviathan finally moved to mountains and is on the sandy side for the first time. I don't know what that means for you Drozens. Let me see. Third news, Palvendor finally arrived in, not arrived, but getting a footing in Tevira. The only thing keeping them down is the descending sun. That's the news that I have to is everything's gonna be posted on the board, but since it's big news, I decided to just tell everybody, just so they can prepare, and if they have family in Goldshore, check on them.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Kiki.
Those are some dire news.
Dancing. You need practice, Solus.
What? Huh?
What's happening?
Yes, Solus. Do you need Solus? You need practice.
What the fuck I mean I need practice?
Hands up.
Hands up.
Hands up. No, the hands in the right positions is what I'm meaning.
Absolutely.
Me too.
Unfortunately.
No, this hand down. You're gonna be the man in this situation. So you're gonna grab this, put it down.
Time enough to come
Nope.
back.
Right, Talia?
On the waist. Your hand goes on his shoulder. Mhm. Okay. Now you're gonna lift this hand. Don't give him any splinters. Not like that. Your hand's gonna go up like this, and then on top. See how it matches. And then what you will do is this hand will go up a little bit. It's a little bit harder since you're supposed to find a partner that's around your same height.
We were playing the wedding, because that's called off now. We had
But we'll just keep it here for now because it's supposed to be level with your shoulder. They can't be level with their shoulder, if that makes sense. So at least for the men, we'll have it line up with the shoulder for now. Okay. Now try to lead them to do the box technique. Yep.
If I may.
So it was
I know
like,
you were having an issue with which hand you were supposed to. So once the
and then I think we just keep.
Since it's similar to what we used to do in my tribe, you can use your hands to lead. Basically, you do a little push.
Oh, not even anything over interlocutor.
Listening.
Just a little, you know.
The hand
He
that the
felt
man
weird doing
offers the lady is often the hand that you're supposed to hold, and the other hand is the
Because he was afraid of pulling
alternative
my
waist
feathers.
shoulder.
Alright.
No, that you were having a bit of an issue with that.
He's not very gentle.
That's all.
Oh.
Well,
And
that's why when they
then-
were flipped around, I was trying to get them to keep that same hand
Do
up.
we? I guess we keep going round. Kind of like.
So
you got to do it again.
No. Yeah.
No.
So
You
foot
can do it, boys.
forward. Remember. So you lead them forward. Now for the female, wrong foot. Other foot.
Oh, you're going backwards. Oh, sorry, my foot is not.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. My shoe is untied.
Buckle
For
them
the
up,
females,
boys.
you will most likely be stepping back while they step forward. Just make sure
did you
to
need something,
recognize
sir?
their movements and which leg they're pushing forward in.
All right. So left
Thing that I
leg.
remember learning on my tribe, to be able to help guide and not be looking down at your feet, you can first use your head to take directions for the sides and use your hand for back and forth.
Huh. Man, my parents used to make us look so,
So it's easy to
How did
keep
they do
it's easy to keep your eyes here instead of doing this.
Plus, you don't want to headbutt your partner.
It would be funny.
Keeping hand height to your
Yeah,
shoulder.
yeah, my bad. So.
And try to guide me.
So we step.
It's rather similar to what I remember.
So we go round. And then, do I just keep going round in a circle, or do I, like, go back? Like the
You
other
do
way?
a complete
Watch your
fall.
foot.
A complete
you're
full
gonna step
square,
on
if that makes sense in your head.
Huh.
No, not.
I have
that
big feet,
way.
alright?
Okay. Here, we're gonna step you back for a second. Sunny, can I have you stand up?
This is giving me good memories now. I like this.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you be his dance partner for now, since you're a little bit. This doesn't really help when you're all a foot shorter than each other. Come here. Hi. Hello. Okay, so get your hands up in the position. Yeah, and then you will take his hand. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna restart from the beginning. Come on, ask them to dance, all of that, since you need to work on your
You didn't
actual
ask me to
talking as
dance.
well.
The audacity.
Ah, the scandal.
The lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch.
Huh?
Remember, if you wanna be a knight in shiny
captain's not
armor,
here.
you need to act properly.
Anyways. Go on. You have the floor.
May I please have this dance?
You may. Or is it the other hand?
It's the other hand.
This one? You may.
Alright.
And is it like this?
And then...
We'll keep it like that. Okay. So now with this foot, Sonny, if you can follow along with me, you take a step back when he steps forward. So just do this really quickly. Yep, you're doing fine. And then you switch. You just tumble the same foot and you bring them with you.
And so we're just like doing the same steps, like in like a circle.
Yes, you do it in one full circle.
Okay.
A thing that we used to do on my tribe to be able to guide the other person without having to look down with the hand that you're guiding is moving it in a direction. So either back or forth-ish. So if you're going forward,
that
you
is right.
push a little bit, go like this, push back.
Sure.
Or
Are you uncomfortable?
How it should be is if I'm going to copy what the die is doing, you have the hand out, right? You have the hand around the waist. What you do is you push with this hand, but you guide it this way. So you, well, not push, you pull it this way.
Oh, pull.
And then you bring them with it, if that makes sense. So when you're turning, you're pulling them with you.
Gotcha. Okay, so
And
you're
then
kind of pulling them around every time.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep.
So you just
do
kind
a
of
little
spin?
dip too sometimes, but that's too advanced.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the whole dance moves. I'm only teaching you one to teach you how to actually lead when you are doing it.
Right, so... Da, da,
1,
da,
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
da, da, and da, da, da.
You got it.
Shouldn't the hand be a little
Da,
flat? He's like having
da,
like this.
da.
He can't help that I'm short. I'm sorry.
It's because they're too short. But I was trying to find some item would be closer to his height, or me-ish. But it's a little hard to teach.
I
and
believe
teach him
this is
and
okay. He needs to practice with this height, I believe.
I see.
I would say if you're dancing with
Careful, don't trip over yourself, Solus.
say if you're dancing with a shorter partner, then hold the hands in between your shoulders, so just like in the center.
Go in.
In your case, it would be.
So you're not too high or so.
Yes.
Huh?
Basically,
stand up
saying
a little
where to
higher.
keep your hand.
Like...
So slightly above her shoulder, but midway. So instead of it like you're trying to line, because you remember with the taller person, you had to line up this hand with your shoulder, right?
Right.
Or this way, technically. Because they are shorter, try to get it midway rather than anything else. So you're not, yoinking her up anytime you're doing it. You're not taking her into like, hold on.
Am I moving? Okay.
See, you don't want to do this. Give me this.
Oh,
If
see
you
ya.
lift this hand all the way up, right? Let's say you're this high. You're gonna dance and you're gonna literally lift her up and then move her. That's literally what you're going to do.
That sounds kind of fun though.
So try not to do that. I mean,
It
it
does
is,
sound
but
kind
it's
of
not the
fun.
same dance. If that makes any sense.
Solus.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
we dance again, Data Solus. We can totally do that. That sounds like fun.
Will do. You take care of yourself.
Bye.
Man, this shit was so much easier when I was just dancing on those rocks at Luca.
And then there were 3. I mean, I got
Do you want
the
Luca?
eating etiquette done, which I think.
Sorry, it's not the same.
Oh, no, it's
But
cool, it's
it's
cool.
also up to you if you want to teach them
No,
that.
that is an easier
Hello,
dance, but I'm getting there.
greetings. certain remarks.
think.
They don't have to be sitting here learning dancing. They've been told the moves. They know how to do it now, at least.
I think I'm
For the
good.
most part. Even if they may need a reminder, I'm sure they'll learn when they're
You
actually
want to try
watching
dancing
people
with
do it.
Varys again?
It's cool.
If I can have your attention, please.
Very cute. Mm.
Now that Lucia has taught you or shown you how to lead a dance, I was hoping I could go over proper introductions when you meet new nobility.
Sweet.
Nobility.
Okay.
So what you must do, or what is required of you at least, address them as my lady, my lord, sir,
Do you like
ma'am,
this, Solus?
if it's
Alright, Captain, can you like this, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Wow, that was really
the
fast.
Highness
Thank you.
herself,
You're welcome.
Address her as Your Highness, your Princess Cecilia. But Your Highness would most likely be the most accepted. Would you say?
Mm.
Princess is their title, technically. So if you're saying it, it's Highness, Prince, or Princess. You do a little bow. Sorry. For females, normally when you're wearing a dress, you grab the edges and you bow.
Well, okay, what if I'm not wearing a
With
dress
men-
for the females?
Well,
like Skyette showed us.
So Ryland, spit into one of the 3 different napkins, one of them going
Don't-
Okay.
do not do this because this will be
Well,
a signal
no, I'm
of
just wondering why it's
servant,
different
normally,
to
is when they bow like
females
this,
and guys.
or you're getting
Am I like bowing different between the two, or like?
You are?
It's all dresses.
This is
you, like, grab the
confusing.
edges, and the
Yeah,
top
trust me,
edges,
buddy. I
and
fucking
foot
I
forward.
think this is bad. I tried to learn how to dance.
and then bow.
Sorry, I'm lying. Hi.
I know how to dance.
Hi, Emma.
You seen it? Dance?
Okay.
There's always
Damn.
tomorrow.
We did a little
Fucking
bit of
groovy,
dances.
nice.
Oh, you did the dance part. Fun.
I can't make it tomorrow, I have to...
It's a flower dance.
The whole freaking.
It's a cool dance. I like it.
There's always the next day, and the next day.
We did go over dining.
And the next day...
There's
well,
also
actually,
this
the
one.
next day I have to go...
They at least have the knowledge
should
to
go
not
for
make
these.
themselves look like the biggest fools in the world.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that another flower
Oh, wait,
dance?
that's right.
This is smallest fools.
We all have to meet...
Sorry.
I'm glad I made it to the etiquette class.
Good job, Pippin.
10 out of 10, Pippin.
Yes, finish what you're saying.
It's your turn.
Pretty much, it was simply. What I was simply saying was address them as your lord, your lady, ma'am, sir. If it's the princess herself, your highness, your princess, as Lucia pointed out.
Or dude.
Ladies.
They love that.
Ladies.
Gotcha.
grab the- as also Cecilia, Lucia went over. Grab the corners of your dress, lift, and curtsy. Men are supposed to, as Skyette showed us a few months back, simply bow. But be sure not to hold your hand out like this, because as Lucia also was kind enough to point out, that symbolizes servitude and...
So, like, keep your hand to your side.
At the side, yeah.
Okay.
No, like this. Hand out.
Alright.
That seems really elaborate.
It's kind of fun though.
Do like a little
is.
flourish with one hand and then bow. Thing.
It seems like
Just
extra.
think of the
I've
three
always been
stitches.
doing
They
this.
love that shit.
I've always been doing this, and I thought that was enough. The Marquis wasn't so I did
What about if I just
that
do
was
like
fine.
2 little flourish and bow?
Might be too much.
I did both hands.
Alright.
We're talking about the gala.
You could probably get away with it if you were a lady. Probably. Ish.
But ladies
It
leave
really
the dress.
Majesty.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
just
why
like
I'm
doing
saying you
like-
could
Yeah. What if I use
probably-
both hands? You know.
Kind of thing.
Depends on the noble.
Alright.
Depends on the noble.
Since this is introductory, I would just stick to the simple
Yeah, stick to
introduction.
the
So
So-
anything more might be.
Would they accept a
The
high five
introductions
like
when you
after?
bow, you're having your hand out, like you're
crisp high
open
five.
for it, versus you're putting your hand
could always
behind
try.
and you're bowing like this.
No, no. It seems kind of like a, you know, like you bow to them and then you kind of like high five them afterwards. Seems
Specifically
nice,
the
you know.
same, but it's
Like kind of like
servant
brotherhoodly.
versus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know,
Oh,
bow,
okay.
handshake.
I know
You
that
know.
I'm not a teacher, but it's really
Fist bump.
important that when they put their hand out, you do not bite off their finger. I think they want you to kiss it. As tempting as it may be, do not bite off the finger with the ring on it.
Oh.
It's very important you don't.
Why would you be tempted to bite the...
You're looking at the wrong person.
For whatever reason you may want to, Barris, you just
I mean,
shouldn't
Sonny
do
was
it,
about
okay?
to bite my finger.
For mostly
Thanks,
the
I have
males
bite marks
and
now.
maybe the females, if it's by chance. If a noble woman or does anything like this, does this, what normally is done is
You lick the hand.
you do not
Yeah,
lick it.
yeah,
You kiss
that's
it.
it.
What if I don't like him like that though?
I think
Good
it's
job,
just a
Ivy, you didn't
custom
bite a hand
thing.
off.
It's a custom
Then don't
thing.
kiss him on the lips.
It's like how some
Proud of
people
you.
kiss cheeks when they meet somebody
Oh, they're-
that they haven't
They
seen
do.
in a while.
I'm so sorry.
Or when they kiss their mom right on the mouth.
It was right. Sorry.
Okay, no.
As you're saying.
There was someone at the window. I was pointing, not asking you to kiss me.
Is Rin hiding out
I'm
there?
sorry, the way you were just holding out your hand.
Lucky.
I'm sorry, you don't have
Okay,
to
now I
proceed.
like
It's
it.
confusing. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, my lady. I'm sorry. Mwah. There you go.
That's cute. That's actually really cute.
Oh my god. Do you still do that even though if the person present in the
footsteps.
hand does not has any rings on it?
You kiss
Yes,
her.
they do it, then
Why
it's...
did you
Oh,
do
you
that?
kissed the ring?
They were talking about rings.
She's been doing
They were
that.
talking about rings.
What if I missed the ring by
I think what
accident?
Lucia mentioned was just don't eat it.
No.
If they have to.
I don't eat metal personally, so...
Is there a situation you should ever eat a ring?
Wait, I want to see.
No.
No. Okay.
Unless you're actively trying to steal it.
How did you get up
So,
I didn't.
what I will say this: normally, when a woman does this,
But you don't wanna
kiss
do
her
it this
hand,
time.
it's either a sign for dancing. It can be a sign for anything. For the most part, it's just polite, and you're being a gentleman when you take it and you kiss it. But she normally only does this to you if she likes you.
How do females normally address each other? Do we just do the curtsy and that's it? Or...
Okay.
And don't bite off her ring finger.
I mean, you just talk to them.
What about the other ones?
Ask them who they are, what their
No,
titles
don't bite
are.
any fingers,
Because
Solus.
it's normally
Okay.
nice to
Wow,
say
I just had to be
hello,
sure.
and
Biting
what do they
fingers, don't
call
do that.
you?
I just want to be certain this shit's complicated, alright? And I'm stressing out, alright? There's a lot of things I gotta learn.
No, don't bite any fingers.
It's tough.
Make sure everyone leaves the gala with all of the fingers they went in there with.
Gotcha.
Biting was off the table and we have to swallow the food like
If
birds.
the guy comes up to you, he should probably
fuck?
say your name.
Take small bites.
Like,
I'm pulling your leg, Emma. I'm pulling
is
your
Sonny
leg.
your first name or
Alright,
last name?
just make sure.
Let's see what's happening in here.
Sunnifa is my
Break through
first
the
name, but
roof.
people
I'm not gonna catch you when you're
call me
inside.
Sunny.
Man, this shit is
Got it. Yeah, most of
difficult.
the time they'll say your last name, and they'll be like, what is
Did
it?
you learn him already, so
How to eat and not look like a twat. How to dance.
Okay.
Uh,
say.
we're learning how to say hello.
People fingers.
Don't bite people's fingers, any of them. Don't eat their rings.
You needed to learn that?
At this point, I need to be sure. There's so much weird shit they're
Hey,
teaching me
listen.
here. I don't.
I see it from this side.
What
Now you know.
spoon do you eat
And
for
that means
dessert?
another potential fiasco that's completely getting rid of, so we're fine.
Exactly. Listen. I'm asking everything at this point. I want to be certain I don't fuck this up for people. So I'm really trying to
I feel
like
like
you
if
know.
anybody knows, it's probably them. So.
Mhm.
Yes. Everybody needs their fingers. The same amount of fingers they had attached to them, going in and out.
What if they had more coming out?
I do have a few more things I would like to point out.
That's a grey area, but I think you should ask them.
If they had more fingers going out, it means they've stolen some.
I'm feeling.
Okay.
Definitely feeling.
Oh, going out. Yeah, no,
Then
that's...
they're probably a
Pay
criminal.
attention to Ivan.
Stay away from that.
Okay, yes.
Stay away from that, I would say.
Thank you, Lucia.
Hello.
They may not address you
what?
as lord or lady, but it is customary that you do it to them. So
Oh no,
ask
she
their
told me
name
to go
and
into
then
Nordell tonight.
call them lord or lady, their last name.
Can I go?
Make sure to
Also-
introduce yourself as well. It's a little
Maybe.
rude by
I'll think
asking
about
their
it.
name first.
Okay.
Just like, my name is Lucia. Or you say your full name, my name is Lucia Ulrich. It is nice to meet you. And then
Right.
normally their courtesy will actually tell you theirs.
By the tailors or whatever.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can I doubt anyone's gonna ask me to dance at the thing, but like, can I reject on the basis that I'm engaged? Is that polite? Is that impolite?
Oh.
I mean,
Yes
Okay.
and no. It depends on
Can
what
I use
moves
that
they're
excuse?
making. If you,
caught off my head
if
because
it's
I
just a
punched her.
dance for dance, right? Because some people need a partner,
And God knows what
right?
she's gonna do by me
Normally
saying
it's
no
fine
to
to
her
dance.
invitation.
But if they are talking to you, you will have to say you are engaged or any of the sort. Normally, and I will say this, once you are married or if you are engaged, you can deny.
No, I'm taking one with me.
But you have to explain
Okay,
why.
no.
Don't just say no or like bleh, or anything else.
So getting
Maybe
married's
like,
like a get
"I'm
out of
sorry,
jail
I'm
free card?
engaged currently and I cannot. No. So normally
I'm married to
you're
my
still
job.
supposed to dance, but if you
It's a bit
don't
depressing.
want to and you are engaged.
Yeah, she's
But
What
at
do you
least
mean?
make it that. It's like saying, this is
Man,
gonna
what
sound
you
really bad,
doing?
but it's I belong to them
Unlucky.
rather versus I can't. I know that sounds so wrong, but you get my reasoning.
I think I kind of get it. Gotcha.
I'm flattered,
Okay.
but I am betrothed, and it would feel as if I am betraying myself.
What the fuck is a betrothed?
You just explain what they say.
Betrothed is another fancy
married
word
at
to
20.
say engaged.
Oh. Thanks.
I would also like to just point out one last thing.
Betrothed,
At the gala, there
engaged,
may be
promise to, all
You
that.
know how to actually dance. I know how to dance. Okay, then make the male position.
That's fine. Just,
The what? If I may.
The male
I don't
position
want
for
two
dance.
people in my life that called me that.
They're distracted.
I want to
As I
keep
was
it that
saying,
way.
if there are Ferrari, you have to keep in mind that they are under ownership
Can't
of
help.
people who don't follow what we believe.
Not like
Which means
that.
that be careful how you treat them. You can treat them with respect, but don't
Bend the arm a little bit.
don't go too far.
Don't get in the way of their work. Got it.
Technically,
The other
it's
good
this.
feeling, but I
We
kinda
are
move
being
up to
invited
bad
by,
feeling.
we
I'm
are
being
being
stupid.
invited into.
So I would be grabbing this, and I would put my hand
Their will
up here, and then you
should
would put
enforce
your
them to
hand
accept
around my
ours.
waist. That's how that works.
That also
Sounds
brings
good.
up, be careful with information security. Do not tell them
This
what
is for
you
the
may
ball,
not
by the
tell
way.
the princess
Cool.
when she's here.
There you go.
That includes occult
And then
magic.
you would lead them in a dance. You know how to waltz, right?
Missions, whatnot.
I don't think we should be
You're
bringing up
saying
missions or
words
anything
that
of
don't
that sort
exist.
to begin with. But,
I mean, they might ask.
like,
Sorry,
Yeah.
give me a second.
I think that's a security risk, wouldn't you think?
Well, you can tell about, like,
Oh, like generally, like, oh
so-
yes, I am a like
I can teach
cadet
you if
or
you
something
really
like that.
But if you do
Or
female,
something.
I feel like it's not, as long as it's not something really confidential, like, I don't know. Ah, yes, we have the essence of a reef beast back in the camp or something like that. You can just say that you go on first fight the reef beast of the sort. And
yeah, you can tell
describe your
about, like, how you
adventures.
fight, like, reef beast. You can impress them.
Oh, so stories are.
I've been told that nobody really likes hearing about adventures and fights because they don't get to experience it.
Yeah, they live a boring
Ah,
life, so,
sweet,
like,
because I get in
they
so many
start
fights
they
all
start.
the time. I've got so many fight stories.
But
Nice.
maybe, like,
They're trying.
tell about the noble ones.
Don't share too much information.
Not like
Yes,
the
like
ones that, like,
reef beast
Be
and
open
thing.
to
Not a
telling
bar
Noble
fight.
ones? Like fighting a noble?
adventures.
No, like fighting reef beast, not a bar fight.
Oh.
Extravagant, they will.
Yeah, cool. Seems easy enough.
Keep it classy.
a lot of
Sweet.
nobles don't get to
You
travel
gotta
too
keep it
far.
classy, so you gotta keep it classy. You cannot, like,
So
just
any
look like
stories
a
about where you're
like
from
a-
or what it is they love.
a trigger-happy person,
kind of
you know?
rude
I
to just
came
be
here to
like,
get some food.
hi,
but
I'm
then I
from
forgot
Troza, I
about
do
all
this,
of
this, and this,
Now
what do you
Do
do?
I look like a trigger happy person?
If that makes sense.
No, but if you keep
Yes.
telling about stories that you beat up people, you know, they may see that.
You wouldn't be the first one to have to deal with like that. I got my little sister at home. I get the same treatment with her, so don't worry about that.
Which one?
Remember, these are the people that are protected by a bunch of guards their whole life. They don't, and the only fighting they do
Gotcha.
is like on their training and sparring. So
Oh shit, no, yeah, no.
Do you reckon they'd want to train in Spa?
They're gonna give an example.
what?
Do you reckon the people like at the thing would want to train?
Politely ask. Meat, vegetables. What are you more interested in?
Oh.
I'll just
Okay.
have a slice of bread, my good sir.
Okay, well.
Sorry.
Of course.
Kind of like a social event, not
Nice to
a
meet you.
pairing event.
Yeah.
Even Cena being polite if you offer.
Now, sometimes they will shake your hand, sometimes, most of the time they don't. But that's also a kind gesture that they may do instead. But most of the time they bow and then everything.
Let's see it real quick. Are we doing a back-to-back? What we shouldn't do, what we could do? Or...
Come on.
I was just going to show the right way of normal talking.
Slide over here. I will
Sorry,
sit
just so
properly.
you know, everyone, you
There,
shouldn't
was it
go up like, yo, sup, you dirty, ratty ass peasant. You don't do that.
Whoa! I wouldn't even say that to anybody in the first place.
Oh no, that sounds like pretty fun way to introduce
What about if
yourself.
they say I'm best to
I'd do it.
By the way, with a little tiara on the head, you know?
You still act
Treat them
polite
with
because the politer
Free on
you,
the house.
yeah. If you still treat them with
Make 'em feel
respect,
bad,
and if
very
they want
nice.
to make a fool of themselves
Also, you should know
in
Emma,
front
they
of
found
other
a
people
bomb
by calling
on
you or
the
looking down
building.
upon you for any reason,
What?
then that is on them.
The sound that you
That's
heard
a
was
bad look.
bomb.
It's literally bad.
You be nice.
See, if I refuse to talk
There was a
to
bomb,
Sunny
yeah.
here because there's
Is
Severica,
everybody okay?
What?
any
Yeah,
of the
the
other
only person
nobles
that went
will
there is the
not like that. It is
possible
literally public
Oh.
image.
But
So most of the time when they go to
administrative
galas,
with minor
most people are
scratches.
going there
They
to
were linked there,
boost
but she
their
returned
public
in
image.
time.
Ah.
There may be more bombs
For
around
any
the
reasons.
area, but she
Boost
said it
morale,
was very
boost anything like
unprotected
that.
and not
So
hidden at all.
if I were to be like, no, I'm not dancing with a
I'm gonna be
dog,
honest.
Kind of a
that's
dummy.
gonna
Yeah,
get
okay, the
them
bomb.
looked down upon
Okay.
entirely.
For a second, I thought you were gonna talk about the airship. I was about to
Sorry,
start
that
yelling. I
was
was like,
offensive,
how the fuck
but
are we
you get
supposed
my
to hide
drift.
that?
No, I'm talking about the bomb, because, like, there was no bombs before it. Probably, you know.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to. But basically, you're like, well, that's good
So
to
it's just
know.
out in the
Or
open, she said.
you just say, well, I hope you have a good
Yeah,
rest
she
of your
said it
day
was
as
not
well.
hidden at all.
Just something kind, say it back,
Oh, the one we found
because
was not
it just
hidden
makes
either.
them
It was just kind
feel,
of laying there.
I'm gonna be real. Makes them feel
ones we
shitty, and
encountered
it's
on the
good
ship,
because it's a reminder that even if
they were
they
more-
are higher, or even if they
They're more
think
like
they're
door
higher than
traps,
you,
for lack of a better word.
the fact that someone
We
lower
would've
than them
opened
is
them,
being
they blown
kinder
up
than
directly at
them
us.
changes it.
Gotcha,
Business as
gotcha,
usual.
okay.
Got it. Got it.
So yeah, when we,
So,
if we
beat
go
them
there
with-
to like
beat
see
them
if we
with
can
kindness.
repair it
Yes.
And don't
if they
fight off with
attack you for whatever
Passive
reason,
aggressiveness.
and I will say this right
I
now,
gotta work. I gotta look out for that one.
self-defense is not really an option.
Yeah, they'll
If
say,
they
Fuck!
threaten
wow,
to kill
you
you,
look
then
really
yes.
good for a
But
peasant.
I
you
will
know,
say
like,
this right
that
now:
type of shit.
you do not beat them because
Yeah, that makes.
they're
Yeah,
able
the
to
people
twist
are-
whatever stories they wish
Oh, I don't really care
to
about
whoever
being
many
called a
people they
peasant.
wish
I'm
and
just
can
sitting
screw
here. I'm
you
just
over and
like,
spread
Or
rumors
they
faster
may
than
even
anything
say
else.
those like little comments that they may make it
Will
sound
they
like
be
it's
able
nice,
to,
but
I
they're just
don't know,
being like
challenge
bitchy,
us to a
like, wow,
duel
you
or
speak very
something?
fluently.
So
means
there
that they
are
don't
things
expect
that
you to
are
be intelligent enough
friendly
to speak
duels
at all, you
where
know?
you're not trying to kill each other.
I
But
don't
it's mostly to
think-
show off
I
swordplay,
like to
just
consider
to
myself
engage
more
in
of a calm
morale.
person when it
It's not
comes
really
to
to
these
see
sort of
who's
things,
better.
so
It's more of a friendly
can try the
gesture.
best as
Right?
much
I
as
think
they
so.
can.
Sweet.
I would say so, but
My
if
fiance
someone
had to, like, all
clearly
that and,
dislikes
like, I had
you
to do
and
his
then
mom,
challenges you to
so
a duel, it's
I
like
knew all about,
so
like, the little
humiliates
passes.
you.
It's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just
I did
go
not
on.
know
There's
that
a
about
complete
humans.
difference between
Oh, what can I do for
hi,
you?
can I challenge you to a friendly duel versus them taking off their glove and throwing it at
Masked
you
man,
saying
yeah.
they're dueling you.
Sure.
Oh.
I read that on a book.
Right.
So if there is a chance you might get to fight someone. That's good. All right, cool. I'm hyped.
The training range, the training game.
It's not common, I don't think.
That's not a
Thank you so
priority,
much.
and I will tell you this right now: a guest doing that is looked down upon.
Just, hey.
Because you are a guest, you're supposed to be
Really,
accepting
was it?
their kindness. And even yes, it's a friendly duel. If it gets brought up,
we go.
it's a little different. But you don't just walk up to someone and be like, "Hmm,
You okay up there? Make sure you didn't break
I want a
anything
friendly
when you
duel," even though you just met someone.
Oh yeah, no.
Normally, friendly duels are done between dukes who have known each other for years or sparring partners, kind of like war buddies would do. Do you know how they do it?
Kinda. But if one comes up to me and asks, am I allowed to rock their shit? Or is that like, do I gotta like hold
So,
back?
no, because it is a friendly duel, it is literally just to show off each other's skills. You do not embarrass the noble, and you do not embarrass yourself. Just stand your ground, blah, blah, blah.
So I have to go
The
all out
longer
in
you
the
go,
fight?
it's actually seen more.
Yeah, so you get the free
No,
pass.
but the
I
longer
think
you
it's just
last
like a
in the fight
show.
before they stop.
Come
It
on.
is just a show for the most part.
I guess.
In fact, a lot of
Damn.
what
Say
nobles
you're
do
like
is
engaged to someone
show.
already.
Exactly. They will literally give expensive gifts or important gifts to people just to get in their better sides. Most of the time it's for show. Some of them even end up betraying each other, but that does not matter.
Hmm.
It's.
I have a message. You've been here longer. Do you know who the seers are?
I do know, yes.
Okay. Cause I talked with Kier and she wants to meet all the Seers again.
Normally she sends some spirits to look for us, but okay.
Not today. Like at some point.
Yeah.
In the future.
Right. Normally when she requires, she sends some spirits to look for us.
Well, she is a bit weak at the moment. Makes sense.
She got
There are
bigger.
spirits going around. She's walking around in the grove.
Yeah, she used to be like this high, and now I have to reach up to touch her head.
Normally I just go and check on her once a day,
If you
so...
have something to say, come on,
thanks for
say it.
letting me know.
This
anyway.
is kind of like the ending, but I'm sure.
No, trust me. You.
If it's not urgent, then I guess we'll wait until
we'll see if
we're required.
all covered.
Nah, I'm good.
That's
Okay,
good thing to
now
know.
she's supposed to tell the Seers. No, it's
Well,
not tonight. Not tonight.
It's okay. Don't
Alright, basically all the seers, it's the two of us.
But she holds a spear. He said so.
They may have your attention.
She-ho.
Good.
What's that?
I just wanted to point out that
Because they already think we're savages, the village already kind of thinks we suck, the kids are playing
a good
Kill
fundamental
Rosewood,
thing to keep in
so,
mind is
Kinda
understand
different.
that we are being
Police
invited
nobles.
to where they live, and we are guests.
And
not
funding,
hosts.
if anything else.
What we must understand is
Oh yeah, we need funding.
ask or no, don't ask. Wait for them to ask, and then give them what they ask for. You are not there, and you are not. It is not your home.
He just left.
If they ask for if they ask for a flower on me or I don't know, bark of my arm, can I deny?
Politely decline. Yes, they may find it as an insult, but it would be best in your circumstances.
You can use this as etiquette practice.
What?
I don't think that's a word that has
Hmm?
ever been.
Sorry, I zoned out. What's up?
How do you look when you sit? How do you look when you sit?
This is literally the
Sit on the bench. Sit on the
Someone?
Here, take a seat with me.
Where am I
My name
sitting?
is Emma. Take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Okay.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Yeah.
Yes, we ate.
You can use what you learned from.
Oh my god, look at that curve.
Huh?
With Kier.
This morning.
I don't think Kier needs.
That's not gonna work out. That's not gonna work out.
What do you mean? I'm just sitting down. What? Huh?
Straight your back. Straighten your back.
Shoulders, put your shoulders back. Put your shoulders back.
And now keep this on your hip. Don't drop the water.
Huh?
Keep your back straight.
Keep still.
What is important, I think.
And keep
Don't tilt your head either.
Don't tilt your head. Straight out.
Yes.
Down. Like a
And
blank.
look directly at Emma's eyes.
Shall we go now?
Don't look up, but you look up with your eyes.
Any more questions?
No,
Okay.
she said not tonight.
Much more informed.
If you had anything else
That's
that
how you
wanted to
sit.
say, because you didn't really get
Okay, I'm gonna go look
This
for
sucks.
Because I'm gonna visit all the teams.
I know, it's hell.
Much to begin with, if I'm
Yeah.
being honest.
At least I didn't put a cup of hot tea on your head.
Oh, okay. Are we continuing lessons at any point? Like, is this gonna
And
be
you have to sit there all the time. You do take a sit.
Do I have to keep a glass of water in my head when we sit down with the nobles, or is that like?
No, that needs to be a reminder. That needs to be the consequences of your action. Look at this. This is the consequence of your action. If you stop bending your back, you get water on your head.
Sometime before the gala.
Oh yeah, thank you.
It's the same when you walk. Stand up,
You
stand
can
up.
ask Talia. I'm not that good at remembering stuff like that.
Do a little circle for me. Do a little roundabout for me.
Like a spin?
I do believe we're all.
No, walk.
Oh fuck. Okay.
He's
just like.
literally like a penguin.
Yeah, you are really waterling like
I don't know.
Oh,
Just try not to be disrespectful to them.
Yikes.
No problem. Thanks.
What do you mean, yikes?
It's my pleasure.
It's a good effort.
Do you guys know of any?
I feel it was a big
She didn't
improvement.
have so many people. I don't
I'm
have.
so sorry, Solus. You're going through like all the layers of hell right now. You're not even at the tip.
Maybe
I
we should
mean,
do
it
it
is the
somewhere a little less
cafeteria.
yeah.
That's also fine.
Less high.
There's a reason why most nobles are bitches. They have to deal with this every single day.
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't think they become bitches out of nothing.
Maybe.
They're probably bitches because of they're annoyed with all the shit they have to deal with.
But
That's why I'm glad I'm not a noble, and I'm glad my fiance is no longer noble too. Fuck that.
Well, you can enjoy your noble sitting. I'm gonna enjoy
How's your walk?
curling up into a nice little ball.
There is someone peeking up on the windows.
Do I look like
Alright.
a...
I wish I could have been a bit more.
Oh yeah, you could definitely not sit like that, Solus. That's a big bad.
Yeah, Solus, I don't think that's the correct position to sit.
That has moss growing on it, probably.
Yeah, no,
I'm
then,
comfy.
Then you're real bad. And the floor too, you cannot sit on the floor.
I mean, don't take me wrong. It's impressive that you're able to hold your weight, which is your legs on the bench. But I don't think it's etiquette proper.
If they were lying,
Oh yeah, nah.
how would we know?
With your ass hanging out and everything, that's oh.
I guess we would.
You never did this sort of thing for fun? You used to do this like for fun, kind of thing?
Good night.
Oh, I see ya.
was talking to me one time,
Like-
and he said, "Could you please move? You're standing in a tree." And I was
I don't know, I've got strong legs. You never do stuff like this, where you like hang off stuff with your legs? Never like hang off something upside down,
do
like
what you don't
there?
do at the fancy place.
Maybe like a turkey.
It's like kind of like
if
the
you want to
rules,
impress
like
someone.
the floor is for standing, the seats are for sitting. Which means you can't sit up all kind of places. You can't sit on the floor. You know the whole shebang wang.
Yeah,
What
the
about
floor's
like,
like-
if it's like a
sit like
party
that on the bench.
I know, I know.
Sometimes they're like a blue.
I think if the fucking nobles want a party trick, I think he needs to set fire onto something.
A couple times if they're like
Also, I will tell you this right now.
I can do myself.
Yeah, display would be okay as long as it's small, but not too much. Okay. And secondly,
My favorite is the
shoes get wiped, and then if you are eating or anything, they do not go up on any of the furniture. Okay.
At least
Wipe your shoes? What?
Yeah,
Like
normally
on.
there's like a rug that you can wipe. If you're in mud, it's
The
important to
entrance.
wash them off before even at the entrance.
Wash them?
They're like
I
nice
mean,
shoes.
I get like, you know, I get like rubbing them off when
One
I
time that I,
head, but like washing them?
No, that's what I mean.
On one time that my
Yeah, you
family
clean them
stopped when we were traveling, there was this little kid going around with a bucket and a rag, just being like, "May I clean your shoes, sir?" And people just stopped by.
Oh,
and, like,
right.
wooden
Shoe
shoes were-
shiners. Nah, I'm familiar with them. Yeah, I was one for a little bit.
Yeah, they wash your shoe and then shine them.
Never really got it. Like, why wash your shoe? It's literally 1 second later gonna get dirty again.
Yeah, I don't know,
It's
but
just
it earned
make
money.
it last longer and to keep its form.
I was one for a little bit.
Sure.
It's
just for
pretty
money.
nice.
It's like
Alright, if I ever need to shine my shoe, I'll let you know, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I need the stuff for it, but
No, totally soulless. You know, it's fine. Just clean the boot, please. I'm kidding, of course.
I saw this kid using his speed, so he would just go like, and then just like shiny with that.
yeah, no. Sometimes you gotta if you ain't got the stuff for it. I did that for a little bit as well.
hear through the window.
Oh, sometimes they weren't too fond of that, and if you spit on their shoe, they just like kick you away, kind of thing. Yeah. Depends on the person.
Yeah. Well, because you got to remember, with some people that's disrespectful, and then some people just are.
Yeah.
They're not really nobility, but they're like. It's like the right hand of nobility, pretty much. They're not noble.
They
You're not
want to
anything.
feel
You don't
like
really
nobility.
have a title, but yeah. So they'll do that, and they'll even if they spit, they don't care. Or it's people in a rush, they really do not care, or if they're hardworking.
Positive interaction in his life.
But keep in mind, nobility is a game of pride. Just respect them, expect them to respect you, hopefully. But if they don't,
If they do not respect
keep it
you,
equal.
still respect them kindly.
Interesting. All right. I wouldn't.
Seems
I think
easy
that's
enough.
going to be the biggest problem with us, is if one of them get called a name, that next thing we're going to hear is one getting executed.
Doesn't do much.
Yeah.
a hot-headed bunch.
We're a good team.
Yeah, I don't know. If someone, sort of mean name to someone I care about, then it's I mean, if it's like me they're being mean to, then fucking who cares? Years of it, used to it.
Well, you've been on Aqua for what, a week now? A little more?
You know, you be a peasant for fucking 10 years of your life and you get used to it, but
I don't know. This is the first time I met him.
We still don't have an.
And in that case, how many things might there have been?
I'll be fine. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be so fucking good at being posh.
2.
So, when is the thing again? I know that not tomorrow, then we have the mission,
A
then we
few-
have probably not.
In a week or so? A week or two?
A week sounds about right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The correct answer probably would have been 1. Make us look like a...
So a few days after we come back from the mission. Actually, have either of you two seen Jack?
We are a fantastic...
Nah, he
I know he walked away
was
earlier.
around.
Yeah, he walked away real
did.
early.
Did I mess up the
Choose a good
test?
answer.
I'm sorry.
I just didn't know if he came back or not.
No, I don't think so. He got quite upset that the day kind of vanished, and then he kind of popped in every once in a while, but I don't know.
Yeah. That's alright. You gotta go find Susan.
I need to find them for Kier. She got
In that case, I believe I'll be taking my leave. Thank you again, Lucille,
Alright.
for doing this.
No problem.
Thanks, both of you. It was very illuminating.
Seedling, isn't he?
It's kind of fun as
Glad.
well.
The least we could do.
Put flowers in his hair.
Have a good evening, all of you.
Take care.
Good night, Ivan.
Oh, there he goes.
If you wanted to tell him something, you can just...
Was a valiant
He's right there.
Sonny.
Well, I'll see him again.
Sorry.
I wanted to say bye.
Mind if I take a sit?
It is indeed getting late though, and I do suggest eating something.
I can.
Oh!
I can
Oh,
just
yeah, right, we eat more than one meal a day now. Yeah, fuck, you're right. Uh-huh.
Yeah, please don't eat. I don't know if they took it and they started eating it or not, but I think someone took the cold food and the drink.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna assume someone's already eaten this in some way, shape, or form. No one are people, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah. They'll help you out.
Food being cold's never stopped me before.
And
though.
it is rude to take a servant's job, if that makes sense. You can offer aid, but it is rude to take their job, if that makes sense. Like, they're there for a reason. So if you take your plate to go throw it away or to just go scrape it out somewhere or whatever, that can be looked down upon.
Okay.
Because, you know, you're higher than that, if that makes sense. Though you might get someone who is a war veteran or someone who's battle tested, blah, blah, blah. And they might want to talk to you about some of their fights or some about anything else. Ask you how things are with you.
And don't speak with your mouth full. Remember that one.
Yep, and you're doing a good job at finishing chewing and swallowing before you take a drink. Nicely done.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you.
Okay now, but then Pharaoh evil. Pharaoh take Amaterasu and turn the ground.
Oh,
there, Pharaoh?
Right.
Who's Beryl?
Barrett?
Yellow.
He slammed you on the ground?
Yes. Oh.
Why?
Amaterasu tried to train and sneak attack on Barrel, and
Do you want me to
Barrel
walk you back
took
to
Amaterasu and threw
I mean,
ground and hurt.
Did you try attacking someone, and then you got surprised and you got attacked back?
I am going to go find Yuki, and I doubt she'll be at
no.
I'll be right back.
Yes. No.
Alright. Do you want some food or
Thank
what?
you for having dinner with me.
He would like
No
water.
I'll get you some.
It's a good learning lesson. It's good that you're making use of yourself and being strong,
Yes, Ren,
defending
that's
yourself,
exactly
sneak
what
attacks and
happened.
all. But you gotta expect that if you attack someone, they're gonna attack back afterwards.
day.
It's just kinda how things are. You gotta get
weren't
ready
supposed
for
to
it.
be eavesdropping.
It's just kinda instinct to little poop, you know? You get hurt, your instincts to hurt back.
But I saw it.
Me not angry hurt Amaterasu. Me
see you later,
angry
Ren.
screamed at Amaterasu after.
Oh, well, you know,
Thanks,
maybe you shouldn't just start swinging on people randomly. I learned that one the hard way after getting beaten up in a bar. But, you know, if you want to train as someone, you kind of let them know, typically. I like fighting. as much as the next guy, but I don't just start randomly punching people along the way because I want to start a fight, I want to train. You just gotta let them know you want to do it, and then it'll be totally okay.
Because some people today...
Not works that.
Well, even if you want to train, you let them know that you might. And then you like maybe shovel around, hide yourself, and then you sneak attack with the people knowing that you might. Because we're not in a situation that if someone tries to sneak attack you, you will think out of nowhere that it's we're not
Yeah.
known lands yet. We're in a place that
You've been around fairly quite a bit. Have you seen her around?
people are a tiny bit on edge.
We've been around who? Sorry?
Given the situations, some people might
A bit
be,
around Philia. Do you know what could she possibly be?
Oh, me? Yeah, we don't hang out that much. But I think I think she got a little sick, so she's back and chilling. So it's okay. I won't worry about it too much. She's good. But hanging out? Nah.
You're very informative of more than her teammates. I'm surprised.
I don't know. You know, sometimes I'm an attentive guy. You know, I see things other people don't see. It's probably a flex thing. I don't know. I don't worry about it. She's good, I think. Did the thing go well? You know, on the thing. Do you guys want to go do the thing?
Do you want me to heal it a tiny bit?
Yes, that's exactly why I was asking you. I wished to bring her along.
For sure.
Since she seemed to be kind of out of the loop for quite a bit.
She's been quite sick these past few days, unfortunately. So.
I don't think it's broken, or else you would be walking.
I see.
Maybe
Maybe I'll make her some.
What am I checking?
Yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
Back.
Okay.
There is
we'll do that.
Just probably a little bit of bruising under the fur, but nothing to worry about. You're gonna be fine.
You have a student that is looking for you. The new one that's wearing a hood that has a lizard.
And a happy one.
What?
As your doctor, I recommend
The one that's wearing a hood that has some kind of lizard
one of these
shoulder.
berries every hour.
It's a skank.
Berries.
They're just
Oh yeah, you gotta just call that. You gotta call someone that. Bit rude. Yeah.
Is it pronounced skank? I thought it was. Is it a skink or a skank?
You can just call someone a skank. Isn't that kind of rude?
I feel like it's probably like a skink or something, not a skank. I apologize. That might be my mistake.
Maybe that's what they. Maybe that's an abbreviation word for like skunk. Maybe I'm getting it confused.
Maybe you should apologize.
Stink, stunk.
It was called a skunk earlier, and they got very upset by that. I don't know how
Really?
they feel about being called a skank.
Yeah, it's kind of a rude thing to call someone.
Might be the best choice to call him like that.
When you get the time, try to apologize.
What does it mean?
So in the future, you let them know and you can train again.
Kind of someone that sleeps around a lot. Very unsavory lady, usually.
Less scary.
Well,
Yeah.
the skink could be a skank, I suppose.
Like a whore.
Yeah, but okay, if we're going all out, yeah, like a
I mean,
like a
we're
whore
adults.
is what he said. Yeah, that's a good point.
What are you all talking about?
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking
Skanks and skinks.
Yeah,
I
skank,
just
skinks, whores.
heard you like yell what, and then
Like the lizard?
you say no. I'm confused
Yeah.
about what's going on.
We're talking about a lizard. They called a lizard a skank, and skank is a pretty bad word to call anything, I think. So, and then we're saying like, what's a skank? And I sort of explain it, and then Barrett kind of give the
Right.
very honest answer.
I've told you before. If you want to have proper training, we can do that. I prefer to be actually informed if they had any sort of attacks or sneak attacks or whatever it may be happening. Understood?
Yes. Not sneak attack anymore. Sneak attack but no sneak attack. Yeah?
I think you guys can figure that out later.
Yeah, just
I believe that is his way of saying sorry, Amaterasu.
Oh,
Sorry. No. I'm not sorry for what I've done. In the end of the day, they jumped me.
It's a good point. We are
not
kind of on
sorry
edge at the
for
moment.
her, Tamaterasu.
Didn't you attack
No,
first?
but
to be
you've learned
fair?
your lesson, huh?
I believe it's just a big misunderstanding, and there was, you defended yourself correctly, but normally
If they
you
wanna
wouldn't
train-
do that.
If they want to train, then they have to realize that some people will not be gentle. If they want to train, then I'll train them.
Yeah, if you want to train, you're gonna get hurt.
Is training, I suppose. You'd be good enough to not
You
get
not
attacked
say
in return.
counter attack. You not say people fights back. You say you hit points and people die.
Okay. So what was your intention with me then?
No, not attack
You
student
appear
real.
to be
Just
misplacing
surprise.
my training from the other day.
Oh, good.
Boys, we're having a meeting at Terra. Town meeting.
Oh.
Meeting in Terra.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
having
sure,
a
sounds
meeting.
good.
Finally, we're having a meeting to do something. Pinch me. I think I might be dreaming.
Pool at the airship.
Pinch.
A lot of information.
Those are 2 pinches.
Emma.
Sure.
All right then,
We have an
let's go,
important-
Tara.
yeah,
We'll
important
get out of
meeting.
your head.
Emma.
Terra, important meeting.
Hi guys.
Come on.
Emma, did you finish your meal you were eating?
Stuff at the airship.
Yeah, I did. It was great.
Good.
Have fun with the bomb, Emma.
You have a bomb?
Thank you.
We have a bomb.
Do you have a bomb, but you're not sharing?
How big is it?
Yeah, my bomb.
about to
Give it
blow
to
up?
me. Oh, no.
How much can we blow up with it?
It's her bomb. It's not.
What
about
can
to
we
blow
blow up with it?
Can we fill it with confetti?
Hey.
Look at there he is. I
For
think
an
that's
extra explosive surprise.
It's a waste of an explosive component, I think.
Alright,
Put
meeting.
Aetherite in and see how big we can get a boom to go.
Yeah, me and Terra, Abby wanted us to all come together and have a meeting and have a talk. We
Sounds
waiting
good to
for
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did suggested something to do when the sun goes down. I'm not sure if this is it or something else.
I think this is technically different.
He said to
but it'll
me,
do.
you weren't around, so he told me. I don't know why actually.
Well,
We're
we all
hoping to
together, so let's go.
Oh, you want to hammer that, by the way?
We're going to the campfire.
Good
the Mothkin isn't around, so I think you should be okay.
Good.
Hey, come
What?
on, come on. We jingle the little funny thing. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
So the new moth student is apparently attracted to flame so much so that she
Oh.
will change her direction and purpose.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. That's going to be difficult to fight alongside.
Terra. That's a really good idea. Do you think there's like an apex
Wait,
device
what?
you get? Yeah.
The,
Don't worry about
the
it.
new
Jack,
girl
you
is
have
attracted to light,
elaborate.
apparently.
Uh-huh.
It's actually very distracting.
That
for
is
maybe a big
that is
battle.
oddly dangerous.
Mhm.
Who
You
is
know,
that
I was
person
thinking-
working in the
That's
Of
Mordred.
course,
Mordred.
in the middle of the night working in the fields. Okay. It's normally better to work during light hours. For the plants, I mean.
I mean, fair enough. You know, keep up the hard work, sir. You're doing great.
I don't know where he is.
Ooh, what are we jingling? What is it? No, hang on. What was it? I didn't see.
It disappeared. It's a magic trick.
Oh my god.
Where'd it
Where's
go?
Ivy running to? Let's go find out.
Okay. I don't know what's jingling though.
Hopefully he's not running into the river again.
Ivy has the jingly thing, Captain.
Oh, he does? What's the jingly thing?
Yeah, come on, jingle, jingle, jingle. There it was. There it was again. Now it disappeared. Ooh.
Perfect. Wait. Oh,
What is
are
it?
you good?
What? I don't
My
see it.
goodness.
You're good.
What is it
Good.
though?
All right, Ivan, you want us to have a meeting. We're all here. And we're listening. Namaste.
Well, I believe the captain should be addressing us. I am only the lieutenant after all.
Oh, sure.
What the fuck?
Oh, I think, yeah, the matters that have been brought to light today, I think maybe it would be worth talking about, if that's what this is intended to be about.
I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Well, we kind of have to. I don't think it's something we can just ignore. I know it's unpleasant, but it happened, and we have to now live with
shut my mouth. I'll be quiet.
That's gonna be fine. You just need
It's
to
fine. It's okay.
Edward, you
Yeah,
can curse
you
and
know.
shout as much as you want.
Mm-hmm. It'd be nice if people did voice their opinion, because I want to hear what people think. Just, it needs to be talked about, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to just ignore it and live blissfully, we can't. One of our allies did, in fact, kill the Chancellor. One of Terra has turned against our very own, has run away to escape the consequences, and now we're not sure where they are. They betrayed us in every sense of the word. And I know I'm upset, angry, confused. I don't know. There's so much going on because of what they've done. They've left us in a bizarre state now where we're looking for a new chancellor. We're desperately trying to find one that we can hire. There's the new person here, but they know the risks. And they've lied. They made us waste resources and time investigating a tomb which never had anything to begin with. They claimed it was ancient, evil, some mystical horror, when in truth it was hopeful. A tomb for a demon that wished to see the sunlight, I believe is what was said. They turned on us. They betrayed all of our trust. And now we need to move forward a bit. We're remembered down for this upcoming mission. And sure, we've done it before and we'll have more members, but every single one of us had an important role to play last time we did it. We worked collectively as a team, but now that we're one down, things are going to change. We've lost our heaviest member, the one that could take hits and deal them back twice as hard. At this point, we really are just the scouting team, the lightweight. And I don't know. I guess I just want to see how you're all doing, how you're all holding up, because if things get too bad and we hold in for too long, maybe we get a repeat of what just happened, and then really we do have no chance at doing what we want to do. So, anyone got anything they want to say immediately? They want to scream, shout, punch a tree, fucking, I don't know, sing a song? Varys, yeah?
I do believe we're all shaken by the recent events. In one way or another, we are grieving through anger, sadness, positivity, or the way we are used to it. What's done is done.
And we might have lost him. Oh, no.
He was a chief member of the team.
There you go.
Sorry, what?
You froze up
for a second.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine now.
No, I was just saying that we're all grieving in different ways, but the actions of one member do not represent the rest of the team.
Right.
What happened already happened. It is sad because we did we don't know what Okay. We don't know what goal Morgan had when she decided to do what she decided to do, or why she kept us in the dark. Maybe it was her plan all along. Maybe she did it on a whim and she was ashamed of it. But we are here now. We are Team Terra. We need to work with what we have, as we have been doing, and we'll get through it. We'll push through it. We're ingenious. We face of what we do. We don't need a specific role or someone to do something specific. We can find the way around it. And I feel like to get to that point, we do need to let the grief that we are going through, for that feeling of let it feel it so we can get over it and be ready for what is to come.
Well, I suppose I'm lucky we're gonna go kill Rift Beast in a couple of days.
Yeah. Good stress relief, right?
Good call, man.
I've been working on my route spell, and I can be on the front line for a decent amount.
That's good. That's fine. I'm fine.
The front if necessary.
I see. That'll be useful
yeah.
for what we have.
If need be, I could also hold a discussion with my benefactor. Just to see if I can release out another shroud spell.
The other idea, as I mentioned, will be taking a different approach. We don't necessarily have to face the Rift Beast head on. I have my wall spell to try to put the wall and separate them if they're in a team, and I have my vines, which can tangle and immobilize an enemy if necessary. We can try to make a surprise attack, track it like tangle them, immobilize them, and then do what we need to do. Then we dispatch the rest one by one. We do have an amazing range with us.
That's a good
so
point.
I'm sure Emma's ability will come in handy.
We got some good sharpshooters. I'm sure we'll be informed on how our little new gadgets work, but I think a good idea going forward for how... you're whispering, by the way.
I am? Sorry.
Yeah, you're kind of quiet.
Yeah, the button, you hit it, and then it goes on,
Yeah.
and then you hit it again, it goes off. It got tested out on a Ferrari today. Didn't have a very good hand
On a
right now.
Ferrari?
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, not on purpose, I think. I don't know.
Had to be tested on something, I guess, but I'd like to suggest as well that while we attempt to do this, we could also consider using magical weapons or a spell of sorts to weaken the area that we're going to stab, to make it easier for the injection to go through. The Rift Beasts are tough with their outer armor more often than not, so if we can have... I've got my fire sword that I can summon, as well as all of us of our enchantments on our melee weapons. If we can just cause a weakness in the flesh, it should be easier to get what we need from them.
I feel for that to cause like a specific point of weakness, the best scenario will be their Jackson Spear of Emma shooting. That will create
Both of
a
those would be
good
good.
incision to do that.
Mm.
The spear, the sword, I feel it's better for slashing than to poking.
Yeah, no, of
If it's
course.
sustained magic, it should melt away the armor a lot quicker than anything else, but... as usual, just go for the highs. That's where the armor's
Right.
weakest. The problem with that is we need to keep it alive, so we need to not target. Well, I don't know. We've done this before. But
We don't have much of an intention to bring one back, though, do we? Are we still bringing one back? I'm not sure on the details on that. I believe it's just the injection, correct?
I understand that it's just taking the essence or whatever that means. I
I see.
don't
Yes,
think
it's
bringing one
to
back
take-
will be the thing.
We are gaining essence from the beast.
Just the
That
essence.
is our
Okay.
focus to take it back. Yes.
Good.
Sorry.
So aim
Good
to
idea.
incapacitate. Extract essence before it dissolves.
I'm curious about something, though. When a Rift Beast dies, it basically evaporates into nothing, right? It vanishes. Are we certain that the essence that we take isn't also going to vanish? Should we kill the Rift Beast soon after?
Device is for.
I believe, yes.
It's-
I was going to note
If
that.
it's contained into something,
Yes, if it's a container made for it, it won't easily disperse. That would be why the container was made.
Okay. Just want to make sure. And we'll have plenty of
So-
opportunities to test it
the
all.
theory.
Gotcha.
for it to work properly, the Rift has to be like near death, and then we extract the essence and the body just dissolves, or is like, if we manage to get it, then it kills the Rift. Or you just get part of its essence.
I believe to get the fullest of its essence, you'd want it near death.
Alright.
And that would be, if it has any organs or any type of such, it would be pumping just as much as an organic person. So, getting it riled up and getting it near death would most likely get the best results, but also that increases the danger.
We do not know the anatomy of it to aim for something more essential, so we will have to go with how it looks.
Trust me, I have been asking since we were at the academy to get some anatomy, and I still haven't received it.
You had a chance. I mean, we've had a lot of them up close and personal in the last few months, actually. So, if we were going to... I know.
I do believe we did capture one with that purpose, but we all know how that ended.
Yeah, I prefer not to catch anymore. If we can just get the essence and then call it a day, I'm fine by that.
I'm sure that's everyone's plan. Well... I don't know why. Sorry. Sorry.
What for?
You're doing fine.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't know. We're talking about Riffies.
Yeah.
Yes, Jackson.
Yes.
We're talking about getting the essence out of Rift Beast.
It
So-
should, It's okay. It should
Yeah,
go
I
without
was
saying,
thinking I could
but...
we could jam some kind of tool like that. I mean, it could damage our equipment now if we do that. But if I have electricity running through the spear, it might stave off it closing its mouth for a while. So maybe if we can't get through the armor, we could go through the jaw.
So how
and then-
does this device looks? It's like a needle thing, or
I
a...
think
don't
it's
have
like
it
a
anymore.
small needle, I
It's like a
think, yeah.
syringe
Hold
with a
on.
button
A
on it,
syringe.
and there's an aetherite
You have
crystal
one?
on there. Spell glass. Not a lot of spell forwards, but some. It's actually, it
So,
might be
in my
fragile, so I think
opinion-
we should be careful.
In my opinion, best course of action in this will, once we decide that the Rift is ready for this, we try to hold it down as much as we can, and
Okay.
perfect. I see it. I will need
Do you think-
what I was asking is a description, because my eyes are some kind of bad to know exactly what it is, but I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just syringe without a plunger, and we hit that button, and then it should do something. I didn't see anything inside the last one, but maybe
Extract
Lumen
the
would tell us.
essence.
I know Vesper.
We either decide probably start with Emma, having a high ground shooting to try to create some entries. The people that are gonna be closer go and do the thing. If we notice that is not enough, or they're not big enough or useful for that, then we will need Jackson to probably get closer with the spear and create a bigger opening, and then working from that.
I was gonna say, we both climbed up a tree today. Well, she did it first, but I thought it was a good tactic. If we need, there's probably plenty of trees still in Kenvale.
Right.
If we're not gonna do the rope thing again, because as nice as that is, it's really elaborate and it takes a while to set up. And I don't know how deep into the city we're going if we're gonna get Aetherite. But they want us
If
to do that as well.
necessary, I can always rise a bunch of rocks from underneath you.
They want us to grab Aetherite as well, did you say?
And you can use it as something.
Okay.
Of one of the two things. There isn't an Aetherite.
Okay.
I feel like gathering Aetherite, it will be kinda easy unless we run into some problems. So I feel the Riftwise thing requires a bit more planning. Plus, we do need to know what Umbre is gonna bring to the table, and Dentist.
Right.
Yeah,
We're not the only team doing it this time.
Irene, are you still in alchemy?
I am.
Okay. Should we make mana potions for everyone? So we all get one?
I think that would
I don't know if we have the
There was a
supplies.
person. There was a person working on an experimental mana potion. They're gonna know, I think, the day on the morning of the day we're gonna depart. Apparently, a boost mana potion that instead of half your mana pool is gonna be 3/4.
Seriously?
But it is
Okay.
experimental and might fail.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah, well, in that case...
Something like that.
I don't think experimental... would
I
be
could
the best
fight
way
for
to
most
do
of the
it.
day.
What's terror?
Yeah, but you soon because you get burnt out.
Well, yeah, but
Don't depend your skills on a gamble. You know those won't work out for you when the time is right.
In my opinion, plan with what you have. Potions are an extra that may or may not work.
I mean, a normal potion still is half, so it should be enough for me to last. We don't intend to stay there for very long. We are getting what we need and leaving
It might be
immediately.
most of the
The
day.
thing about that,
Just knowing how these operations go, sir.
the thing about that, maybe at the end of the day, the potions, the mana potions we have might be needed for the medical team to keep healing and keep people alive. So don't always count on having those.
Of course. I've been training my mana quite a lot recently. I've been building it up, and at this point, I think I have enough actually to break through to the third circle once I'm confident enough in my spells. I've got enough mana to last me through a day of strong fighting, but also not like picking every fight, you know? As long as I'm not blasting every Rift Beast I see with a Searing Wave, I should last most of the day just fine. And besides, I'm pretty good with a
Just be
sword anyway,
mindful.
so...
We don't know how long we'll be.
Right.
We don't know how long we'll be there.
The idea isn't to be there
Yes.
for nearly as long as you were there before, though. Obviously, I wasn't there for the days beforehand leading up to the evacuation of Kenvale, but we do not intend on staying there for nearly as long. It'll be a day at most. If we can make it shorter, I think that'd be better. The quicker we can get out, the safer we are, and the better we all are for it.
I don't
And it should
disagree.
go without
If you make
saying...
it quicker up, it should be better.
Yeah, it should go without saying as well, but even though we are looking to gain essence from the Rift Beasts, if you are truly in danger and things are looking bad, just kill it. Don't risk your life for something in a vial. There are plenty of others we can find. If you are truly in danger, kill it, end its life, get healed, stay back for a while, rest. I'm not losing anyone because we decide that the mission's more important than people's lives.
Missions
how
can be
many-
repeated. Lives not.
Exactly.
How many first circle spells can you cast if you're pushing in the third circle?
35.
40? 35? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I'm in... I could probably do one too. I haven't trained it though.
I mean, as long as you're confident, I'd recommend 2 second circle spells as well to make sure you're confident in your mana casting.
I could shoot about 40 times before I get tired.
Well, yeah, but the point is that
just-
it's less to do with the fact that you've got the mana muscle, whatever you want to call it, for it. It's more, have you got practice in the different levels of spells beforehand? From what I've seen and
like
gathered,
trying-
having... yeah, you don't want to push
It's
yourself
like
instantly
trying
to third
push
circle.
It's
Oh,
like trying
no,
to
I'm
push
not.
a whole cascade
I
through a
don't have
tiny
any
tube if you don't
equipment
train
set
it.
up for that.
Will you
Yeah.
be joining us
Okay.
on the
I
mission?
doubt I'll be
then?
able, so it's fine. But I actually. Have
I'm not sure if I'm mentoring or if I'm following, but Terrace has stressed on this mission that he wants you all to make more choices on the field.
It would certainly be a confidence boost if you could be.
So back up. Got it.
Maybe I'll ask. I might have a change of heart. Right. Oh, Thane? Hello.
Hello. Just warming up by the fire.
Ah, right. I mean, you'd like to have a seat, or if you'd stand.
I'm fine with
I need to go and talk with someone, and I need to head up to Norndale.
You are making exchanges with Norndale?
Yeah, I need to go in there. Cecilia told me to.
The lady summoned
Really? Wow.
The lady
Yeah.
aye.
You're summoned quite often by Cecilia. I see
Yeah, no,
your
it's scary.
friendship blooming.
Would you like me to
Uh-huh.
escort you, or do you think you'll be fine by yourself?
I'm fine. I got someone to come with me.
Oh, okay.
And you also really want to come along.
I just can. I haven't been. I don't know,
then
actually,
I'll
that's a good
make
idea.
a
I could
quick
just chill with
statement.
women.
You all are holding up better than I had expected. As most of you were probably made aware, or maybe not, I was the one who was tasked to hunt down Morgan. My head's still spinning a little bit from having to fight her. I apologize for not being able to bring her back.
Don't apologize because if you had to bring her back, she probably will be dead and the moods will be different. I know we do need to get her for what she has done, but mentality of everyone, I still believe we consider her in a way family.
Right. She's made her decision and the life she wants to lead. So we'll continue to live ours.
Did she say anything?
She did actually. That she didn't want to hurt anyone else here. That she just wanted to get away to try to help raise up some kids at a farm, I believe. She wanted to help out kids that were more orphaned. And she made that vow even as we fought. And then she struck me good for it. My face still hurts.
Yeah, what a great fucking influence. Are we done?
Yes.
We're done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find a deal job with him, and I'm gonna head to Northern.
Oh,
If I
so
don't come
just-
back, Cecilia probably cut my head off.
Alright, just to let everybody know, at night when you wake up, if you go to take a leak or whatever, avoid that owlbear pelt right there. I'm tanning it.
Oh.
I was wondering
okay.
what that was.
It's from tree to tree, just like there. I mean, just tanning it.
Right, Emma, Let Lady Cecilia know that I will be meeting with her soon to speak with her as well.
If I don't die first, I will.
Why would you even?
Did you see? She tried to cut my head off last time.
Cecilia's a wild card.
She's an odd one.
Cecilia is
Just remember the etiquette
wild.
lessons. She's not a whole card. She's
Yeah, we had a whole class on it.
She's a wild dick.
Woo. If I don't make it back tonight, and you all sleep well and take care, I hope I don't die.
You're not.
You'll be
going to
fine.
die. Cecilia will probably dress you up with some dumb costume.
You'll be fine.
She's not gonna do that again. No, I'm definitely going with you.
Let's see. I'm just saying, if I don't come back, that's why.
Cecilia's not
I'm
the
planning
best
on
soul, but she wouldn't commit open murder.
Oh, I'm walking with you.
You sure about that? I am very sure about that. Again, she's silly. She's not dumb. Maybe a tad bit, not on the bright side, but anyway. Right, I also had one more matter, seeing as now he is away. It has been informed by me that Jackson has been hearing voices of what he says are his dead relatives. Has anyone else heard of this?
I just been hearing him mumbling by himself every now and then, like he was just doing while we were talking, but that's about it.
Yeah, he'll mumble to himself, but nothing like that. I think he's actually blatantly refusing to talk to me about some of the issues, even when I try to reach out to him.
Right. Then I simply ask for a favor for me is to simply keep an eye on him. As the tensions in the school are continuing to raise, some might experience a lapse in mental fortitude at this time. If you do see this, don't exactly confront it directly, but make sure you keep an eye on him, making sure he doesn't commit any violent acts out of confusion or other such reasons.
Do we know exactly how long has Jackson been hearing these voices?
This is what he and Emma told me. It has been just recently. About maybe 2-3 days ago.
Right. If things continue to get worse, we might have to have some medical checkup on him in a psychosis kind of way. I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you. We'll watch over him.
For the moment, I believe it might be some kind of shock he's going through. Hopefully, it will pass. If not, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Right, as Solus, I know you have been thrust into the leadership role under very heavy circumstances. I want to formally open up a line to you if you ever need to speak with me on things. It might be good for the leader to have at least a second voice to speak to, though your allies are always a helpful resource. Another head might help with things.
Yeah.
At least
Thank you.
That's what I would.
It's been it's been tough. Feels like I was given the role, and then suddenly we were thrust into the worst few days of our lives.
And you're continuing to wallow through the mud to get to that brighter, better place.
Yeah, one step at a time. It's tough. I've said it before, I'll say it a million times again. I'm no military commander, captain, hell, barely even a soldier. I'm just a guy. I don't know. I don't have much experience when it comes to doing anything. I couldn't bring myself to kill a person, even if my life depended on it. I don't think. I doing what I can. Just I definitely still
Solus,
need the help.
in that regard, we need people like that after the fighting is done. While Octavian highly values the idea of soldiers, and right now it is currently a very viable option, what we need for after, when this is all settled, is people who can lead and inspire more actions afterwards. People who aren't always akin to violence first, speaking second. We need to have that mixture of militaristic and opportunistic thoughts. And for you to say that you're not a soldier, that is what I think makes you shine the most. Because you can think on different levels. You're not a one-trick pony, I think is what they say. You have other ways of thinking of a situation, looking around them. You think differently, and therefore that is more valuable than what you may believe. Critical thinking will die if you only follow your orders. You have to think for yourselves, to decide when to attack, when to defend, when to go for an objective, and when to flee. Of course, some of the professors will obviously argue, but I believe when it comes to that moment, in that time, when you need to make a choice, a soldier will follow orders. A fighter will carve his way through. That line sounds much better in my head, but yeah.
Sounded pretty good to me.
Right, well, with that matter out of the way, I'm going to probably head off and do patrol routes.
Right.
Again, don't feel afraid to talk to me about things if they come up. And please keep an eye on Jackson. And now, apparently, Emma. Because apparently, Cecilia wants her head, or whatever she wants.
Oh, Cecilia's been wanting her head by, not her actual head, but first day Cecilia came around, it made, took Emma to the side, made her kneel, and put like those halberds to her head and make her apologize. Once she apologizes, was okay. And after that, I think some kind of obsession, so she's been requested often by Cecilia for reasons unknown.
I might have to speak to Cecilia on the matter. As much as I'm only really an act to her play, there's a way she should act and a way she should not, and that is not a way she should be acting. I'll speak to her. Right, then I will leave you all to it. Right. I had
Thank you
something
for
else
your
to say,
words.
but I had lost.
Thank you.
You're still my team, and I'm still your advisor. Even if I'm technically not your professor anymore. Good night, Tara.
Good night.
And if it counts for anything, whatever you feel that you cannot face yourself, you always have us. We are your team. You are our captain.
Thank you. Man, sure got lucky landing the best team in the entire academy, huh?
What can I say? You are pretty amazing.
Hmm. You holding up alright, Ivian?
She was still a part of this team. Still is.
Yeah.
Suppose I'm just upset on how quick you're all able to turn and toss it to the wolves like that.
I haven't tossed nor
she's the enemy.
tossing to any wolves. I don't think she's the enemy, as I have stated before, and forgive me for this. If
I'm
I
not talking
ever
about you.
cross paths with her, I feel that everyone feels the same, but not everyone wants to say it out loud, especially in front of professors.
To be fair, this morning I
We
was
all-
brash and upset about it. I agree with you now, I'm definitely... If I could change things and have them not be our enemy, I'd love for that to be the case, but there's an excuse that I was like this morning. I was nearly killed by a owlbear by myself, because I was mourning the loved one that they had lost. I was giving them thought. I helped them. I stopped them from freezing in the cold waters. I defended them when people tried to interrogate them after the event had happened. I was just so hurt that they had just lied so blatantly for their own gain.
I don't think she will lie just because of her own benefit. Some people lie because they're scared or they don't know how to get out of something. Maybe what she did, she realized after, and she realized she made a mistake that she couldn't go back on. So instead of, imagine if she instead putting yourself in her mind, being like, they discovered this and I'm part of Terra. They will not believe that I did this by myself. They will blame all of Terra. So maybe that's her way of trying to protect us.
Maybe.
Just going away, putting the mark on her back instead of ours.
I think at the end of the day, I was most upset at myself. I can see it in my mind, and it's gonna haunt me for forever. But I was on a bench talking to Acteris, and I saw Morgan and the Chancellor walking off together. Just the two of them. I saw it. I knew something was up. There was no way that she would willingly go and take him somewhere by herself. I should have done something, but I just sat and watched because I didn't know what I'd do.
You could have never known. There is no way of knowing that that was the course of action that would have happened. It was the Chancellor and someone from Rosewood. Could have been anyone. We
There
never
was
know.
this feeling, though, you know? Like, I looked at them, and I just felt like she was gonna do something. I don't know. But, this is all weird rambling. Ivy and you're totally fair in being upset in what's been said. It's okay. I'm not blaming you at all. I think you're in the right for feeling the way you feel. And I agree. It hurts. I really, really believed in them. I really believed we were gonna have to go down and fight some ancient evil spirit to save them, to save everyone, but I guess that never was gonna be the case. You don't gotta forgive me, just...
Didn't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
blame you for that. No one knew but her.
What about, to put it on the mind, if we as a team ever run into Morgan again, let's ask first of the chat we weren't able to have. After she says what she has to say, we decide there. We don't act mindlessly for what we've been told. We decide for ourselves as the team we are.
And most importantly, we give them a chance to run away again. Because I don't think they can ever come back.
We can always say we got her, and I don't know, she was incinerated or something of the sort, and cover her up if we decide that's the course of actions we want to take.
Just, if we're given the opportunity to let her run, we let her run. It's gonna be tough, and if there are others with us on other teams, chances are they won't even hesitate, but we'll do what we can. I don't want to see another person lose their life. Not when it's so meaningless to just kill other people off like that.
I think I need to leave.
What do you mean? The academy?
No, not leave, but I think I need to go back to Favila. Just for some time.
What would you do?
Or sitting, clearing your mind.
Just living the life I wouldn't be able to.
And then just not coming back? Or...
No, I'll be back. I've done a lot of thinking on this. I need some time alone. Away from all this.
You got any idea how long you want to be away?
I don't.
When do you plan
I'm
leaving?
not running away. Sometime after the gala. Hoping to talk to the professors today, but with how things ended up, I decided it would be best to postpone that conversation.
Right.
You're leaving, want to take some time. We understand. We are your team and we're your family. And we'll be here when you feel ready to come back. Alright?
Exactly. And make sure you do let the professors know. Last thing I want is some random
And
other guy
do-
to be brought
yes.
in to try and fill your slot.
And do send letters, please.
Yeah. Make sure you write to
I'll be
us.
sure to.
Oh, do
I'd
wanna...
say
There's these people that go around selling like tiny paintings, they call them postcards. So you can send them with that nice picture of the place.
Ooh.
Send some of those. I want to like see some like pretty scenery.
Yeah. And I'll try right back.
that
I
in
can't, I can't promise it'll be readable at all.
I'll
But
help you out with that.
yeah.
He will write it. We'll all pitch in the same card, but he will have the captain's essence on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I expect you to at least sign it. And I'm not leaving yet. Just
Of course.
It's something I think I need to do soon.
Cool. You've got our support. If you need to take a break, you take a break. Things are rough out here, so I get it. And you do have places to return to, so why not make the most of it?
Well, on that note, I think I'll be heading back to the tent, getting some much-needed rest.
I can agree
We
on
do
that.
need to rest.
Sit up too late, you two.
We need to rest. Get things ready tomorrow because after tomorrow, big mission. And I believe will be your first mission as a captain, isn't it?
Oh boy, yeah. Stressful first mission, huh?
Don't worry. We have your back.
Thanks. I swear, all these firsts I'm getting as my captainhood is the absolute fucking worst. You know that thing I had today? The whole Morgan thing about what was going on? That was my first captain's meeting.
Trial by fire.
I know, fucking.
Suitable for you.
Yeah. Alright then, Tara, I think it's time we try and get some rest. It's late, and like you said, we gotta be up early. We gotta figure some stuff out. We gotta start planning and getting ready.
I'm gonna go around, check on Jackson and Anima because I'm a little bit worried after what was said, and then I'll retire for the night.
Of course. Do what you need to.
In that case, good afternoon.
Yes.
Wait, it was this and
Good evening to you.
Have a lovely evening, my good sir, my good lord.
Yes, yes. Good evening to you both. Good evening to all. I hate this
See you
already.
tomorrow. Rest well.
Mm.
And remember, don't be on my owl bear skin.
I won't. I won't. Oh, hey, Mutesh.
I do need a touch.
Just relaxing, chilling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking what's going on. I was gonna go to sleep, and I was like, man, I should go see what everybody else is up to before I go pass out.
Be careful of my owl bear skin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You've
It's
put it
stunning.
up between the trees there. Yeah, yeah. I know. I see. You got the knives and everything.
All right. I need to look for my teammates, so stay safe.
Okay. I think I might have seen
you
one
seen
up
him,
at this
man?
camp. I might have seen
Good to know. Thank you
Ivy
very
and
much.
Alright.
IBM just literally went to bed right
oh,
there.
I don't know. Maybe I didn't see anyone then. Probably not. I don't know.
Alright.
Probably saw a shape of Ivian. But I guess not. Alright. How you holding up?
Certainly holding. Certainly holding. It's, long day, you know? Long day.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. Trust me. I got to go into Norendal today. That's about the most cool thing I got to do today.
How was it out there?
It's cool. We only got to go into the poor area, as Cecilia said, so there was, like, just normal people there. None of the rich stuff yet. None of the nobles.
Remind me of home.
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah.
Some old lady in a house was wanting 5 apples. Didn't have any apples. So we gotta see if we can find her 5 apples.
Right.
I'll probably go look for 5 apples, actually, yeah. Alright. Have a good night.
Good night. First captain's mission. Burn bright. Burn bright, little flame. Burn bright. And with that, I'm going to be calling it session. Ooh. Dude, tough stuff. Thank you, Kimono124, for following. I forgot the entire thing was set up. That was loud as all hell. Scared me a little bit, but we're chilling. I hope you all enjoyed. It was a lot of fun, didn't say. Fucking owlbear at the beginning. Yeah, I gotta get off now. I'm warm, I'm overheating. So if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.